Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you all here. Sorry for the very long stream delay at the beginning, like the timer was at zero for quite some time. I just noticed something and I had to take action really fast. And this delayed me, it surprised me a bit, to be honest. And it surprised me quite a lot. But yeah, it should... now everything is done, I think, and we can continue, I guess. Also nothing bad or so. But something pretty interesting happened. So we will probably hear about this shortly in the future, maybe. So... might improve the stream quality. Let me see, I have 20k souls. We are here at the church again, as always. We have the funny jellyfish shield. And still a ton of stuff to do. So this time we might go into the snow region directly and not start to find other stuff for the time around. Because I think, I wouldn't say we have everything, but we at least... getting close to everything. That in of itself is quite helpful. Because then we don't have to worry about stuff we might have missed or not. Of course there are still some details, we have some scrolls we could give to other persons and so on and so forth, but also the possibility to do some progress today. Still though, of course, we have this place here. Did I ever do this fight here? I'm getting distracted again. So we go straight up to the Salten Ruins and just explore the... I mean, we still do exploring, don't get me wrong. We explore this gigantic snow area here in the north that so far we have not explored too much. And yeah, I also looked some stuff, one thing up, not a lot, but we were in the ruins last time. There was this door, and lucky I'm an absolute moron and did not get the hint. There was like a message on the ground that basically told us exactly what we have to do. And that is, of course, quite helpful. Yeah, maybe the jump attack would be cool. I always think there's a third attack, but he doesn't. Has 3 attacks. Maybe not jump back all the time. We can make him jump, that would be pretty awesome. Get 3 hits at least. There we trade blows, but whatever. Pretty solid so far. I should not forget that I have a horse. I think we also explored the ruins here. I'm not sure if there was like a temple or something. $5k souls, also pretty decent. Some flowers. Why doesn't this flower pick up thing work? Okay. For reasons unknown. At least for the first time. Wait a minute. Okay, we're already down here. And we're out of here. This is where we reached the place here. Try to heal, but he ate the heal attack. Oh, that's nice. Sadly, our Mr. Horse here was completely brought down to 0. So that leads us to some Mario jumping. And we should go to the bonfire. Ignore this dude here at the beginning, and just move past him really fast. What does our equipment say? Okay, we have all the good stuff. Finally, we move past... Okay, we found this here. Oh no! Dead. I didn't see that I got so many hits. Like I thought I got 1 hit, 2 hits, okay. I didn't see I was this low. The good thing is now all our soul it's good that we died, because now the symbol on our hut is gone. That I enjoy quite a lot. The only thing we have to do now is not die to this guy here. I think we just avoid him by taking a different path. Saruman would say that would be wise. I agree. Annoying. My horse? Surprised by that. Oh, Mr. Horse. Torrent is the name. Okay, where is this supposed to be? It looks like it's further away than I anticipated that. I just want to point it out, these birds are insanely annoying. Right. For a moment I thought this might be it, but... Wrong foe ahead. Oh, this guy. Remember that. Another spawning butterfly, which is not bad. Okay, my question is, the other dude just hinted us somewhere, but where? It's maybe up this hill? Question is, how do we get up this hill? It also did it. Can we activate it again? Still activated on this side. Somewhere there. Okay. That helps. Every time I get a shock that the thing ends. I assume it's here on this thing here to the right, but don't ask me how to get there. It definitely showed in this direction, not in this here. So there is a path down there. Maybe there. Terrier leaves. This guy might cause some trouble. Stop it. Another one of those. Oh, that was so close. What do we get? Fire Prelate Greaves. Okay, we got his armor set. That is kind of neat, I have to admit. Here was, we got 3 Eteria leaves, and usually I would say, Eteria leaves, but we can make exalted flesh out of it. And as so far we haven't found out how to farm it, but this here might be the place we got hinted at. This is like a powerful catacomb thing, so we can remove it. I might be wrong. Beast Eye Quivers. Eye Quivers. What does the beast eye do again? The item, I assume it gives when death things are around. Close to death root. So this is a catacomb related to death root stuff. Hitting me. Hey. That is really unfortunate now. I got the backstab. Get out of this corner, please. Nice try to hide, I have to admit. I thought, is this a guy behind this flower? Those annoying imps. I hate these imps. Question is, how smart is it to do this dungeon? I would say not so smart. It was deep down here. And we haven't seen the boss though. Hope it's not the confusing dungeon again. Here's a boss door. Okay. We found that. Work decently. Though it had the potential to be very annoying. Another lift? We continue, we're getting close to the core of the planet. I'm not sure if this is a planet, to be honest. Really strange, chat. Really strange. Here's a little thing. Let's kill it. Because though I hate surprises. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what did he just do to himself? We have two passes. They're up. This here. Huh? Wow, just having trouble my menuing. That surprised me. I just noticed I can heal. How much does this heal? I have to admit, I expected a bit more of this heal. Not gonna lie. For real, I just used the wrong thing. Okay, my inventory management is not where it should be. Came from here, so this is not a second pass. There's the lever. Ice arrows, we should keep this in mind. No balcony. I did not see these exploding. I have to admit, that surprised me. At least we have less imps this time, but why is this room even here? Let me just see if there's like a balcony or something up there where we could go. Doesn't look like it. Okay. After going down, we now go up a bit. They don't impress me too much, to be honest. Oh, that's it. Prep. Here we could drop for reasons unknown. Strange. This is a different room. These catacombs, always trying to fool me. dung ahead. This is where we dropped, right? Yes. Never want to check all the walls. But in the end, I always do it. But yeah, I think, I hope. Wait. We like this light torch thing since Dark Souls 2. There's a torch in the game. In Dark Souls 2 it was time limited. You have to find more torches to get more limit on your more burn time. Or I'm not sure if burn time is the right word for it, but I hope you know what I mean. You can hold it. If you hold it in your hand and it burns, it eats time. It's reduced, and now in Dark Souls 3 they reduced it to infinite, which makes more sense. Because you basically add loot or the demand to maybe farm torches at some point if you need it. And in the PlayStation 3 version, the release version, the light didn't work too well. They improved that only in Skull of the First Sin. Now here we are with pretty beautiful lighting effects. Oh, it goes up again. Eh? We still have to... I'm confused, chat. This place there was a different place. I think. These imps are just so annoying. I hate fighting them so much. Really, they managed to develop a really... Where did you come from? Sorry. That spooked me a bit. Another imp. He got what he deserved. Oh, the damage is so real of this thing. This is a boss usually. Could die here. Oh, dude! Hey! Wow. And he does a flying attack. I like that most. What? Did you see this? How long? How long? Oh no, chat, we have to go here again. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Ah. I hate this enemy. And fighting it in this room is not so cool. And try running through. I think I sent the elevators all up just in case that this happens. But still, really bitter pill to... Oh, dude, the damage of these things is just too big. Oh, he does a back turn. We can just go back to the other thing and just reset basically. I don't want to waste 500 flasks on these annoying imps. He's such an annoying enemy. Why did I just miss the bonfire? Forgot where to go though. Oh, this dungeon. It was so unfortunate we died so deep in the dungeon. I think we were pretty close, and now I have to remember where we have to go and stuff. It's just... Oh. I think this here might be the actual path, and that is just a dead end. Things are also insanely aggressive. That might help. But did I send it back up? To fight against this annoying thing there again. It's relatively difficult to fight for me, I have to admit. Here's the boss door. Then we have the cookie jar. Here we have a problem now. Of that. This was really unfortunate. We came so far into this dungeon. Here we have like annoying enemy. Nice spinning. Keep moving. There's a trap thing here, remember that. There's another one over there. This here is the like most biggest problem. That thing hit me there. Oh, that is so unfortunate, chat. This stupid like, I really tried to dodge through that, and it hit us there. And then we got... I have no idea how unfortunate this death is. Like, it's so unfortunate. We have to walk again. I hate walking so much in these games. It's always the same. Like, we die stupidly by running through. Like, why is this dungeon so incredibly long? That's so unnecessary. Like 3 elevators or something we have to take, and then we die in the most stupidest way imaginable. Ah, man, that is really frustrating. Why is this dungeon so long? It's not like it adds like a lot to the dungeon. It just makes it longer to traverse if you die, and it makes it frustrating. Then we die to these annoying 500 jars there in this particular weird room. Completely unnecessary. So unfortunate I got hit. I didn't... Kidding me. Can we maybe hit the... Dude. Can we lock him in and hit him? Games sometimes. Sometimes you really have to fight the camera in this game. Unnecessary. What? Can we stop hitting me? Come on, game. It's now getting annoying. It gets really annoying. What about these? Because I'm just thinking about this place. It just killed us. This is on top. This time we survived this nonsense, but I got hit again. I was not close to the thing there, so it cheated, my opinion. Was cheating. Like this path here also, but basically not that much. But I find it funny that it seems like they press in like a vacuum cleaner, and then they just pump out the other stuff. What was up there, but we have to go down. So unfortunately we also lost the 50k swords. Like, that's probably the most unfortunate thing. Where do we have to go, chat? Here? I think there was only one room, right? There's another elevator. Worst part is we have to go all the way. There's a big dude down there. Oh no, don't tell me this is like another labyrinth. So we could jump down there too and check what's down there. Oh, game. Dungeon is really massive again. I thought we just clear it in like 5 minutes and get to fight the boss, but what just killed us here? Oh, this annoying dude, I remember now. I have to kill these here. There must be another one somewhere. Yeah, over there's one, which we also overlooked. There must be a third one. Where could the third one be? Because I don't want to have to fight an imp during the fight against the other dude. Usually, aha. Wow, that dude. Pretty urgent heal. Goes pretty fast. I think we don't have mana now for cool stuff, but I don't know how to fight this thing. Usually can only get one hit in. Not sure if the other weapon would be better suited for this fight. Stupid thing that killed us. How long is this? Yes, ice. That tech I kind of like. Get hit? Why didn't we kill it like this last time, huh? That's the question I ask myself now. I assume this is a dead end, and this is only there to distract us from the actual path, because we still have to get the lever, and that is kind of mean in my opinion. So we died in a completely unnecessary path that basically gives us nothing. That is a bit unsatisfying, not gonna lie. We just heal ourselves. We have to wait anyways, there's not much we can do. We could even switch out to this shield for the time being to just get the extra healing. Because what we have to do now is send this elevator, go down, send the elevator back up and jump down. Like in 99.9% of elevators in this game, there is nothing here. This is basically the only one where this is different. What does the hint say? Down required ahead. Yeah, it's also not Not bad of a hint. Try down. Probably take too long to wait for the here, but I just want to have the option. Okay, so we go with the aggressive form. Yeah, there we do. Something else we could do is just... Hey, I'm not sure how... I assume you can survive the fall. We just use one of those so we can maybe get down there without this thing noticing us. Okay, it noticed us. I would not fight it though. Golden Rune 10, not bad. Leather. Now I think we can go all the way back again. Oh, that is insanely bad. I want to look if there's something at the side of this thing. The good news is we have all the enemies left alive in this dungeon, and we have to go all the way back. Isn't that awesome? Kind of funny that he's still here. Here is now the final boss. 6 healing things. I would say we try getting up. Oh. What? I would say we try getting up. We have the elevator down here this time. Is it possible that this is the wrong elevator? Is new? Kidding me. How many traps do you want in this dungeon? Yes. Gotta forget about this annoying step. But you're kind of annoying. What is this place here, chat? That is now just really rude. Real. Fire Monk's ashes. Okay, I don't have anything left. How did I get that, chat? I admit I'm now really confused. Why are these things sometimes so confusing? Okay, I have a theory. This is the lower part of the elevator. Yes, it is. And this is the part that leads up. Wow. Well, we found it out by accident. We got an ash for it, which we don't need, but... Finally. Okay. Still sad about those souls we lost. But this late in the game is not that much. It sounds much, but we need 80k for a level up, so it wasn't even one. Take two. If we die, we should send the elevator up, in my opinion. Let's say we heal up. Have max HP when we go fighting this guy here. I like that you get root resin for it, which is a very interesting design detail, in my opinion, because root resin, we go to the crafting menu, we would need for, this is basically the Elden Ring equivalent of pine resin, which basically adds lightning damage to your weapon. Classic, it also exists in the flavors of magic damage and fire damage and whatnot. And we need root resin for it. So basically the idea is, I assume, when you fight one of these bosses and use the resin, one of these items, you get a new one. That's fair. Of course, you still need the flowers here, but as you can see, usually you have quite a bit of those. Of curiosity. What is the fire? This one. Fire grease we have not found yet. That is strange. Maybe need to look up where you find that, so we have at least all the resins. Okay, so now we do buffception. We do this, and we do this. Then we go through the door really quick with maximum amount of buff. Kidding me. Screaming. Lucky me. Moment I decided to switch. I don't see myself. Can't see a thing. Like, this is literally the 6th time I fight this as a boss. Glove Ward, pick a spell bearing 2. Nice, I guess, but I don't need those. No, there's a treasure chest which we want to loot. Hope it's worth it. I mean, we got a seed. Oh, and Death Root. Death Root, to my knowledge, we need for a quest. Well done. Praise the rump. Yes. How was he well done? Nope. Okay, this dungeon was a huge... It was not a waste of time. Because we got this seed here. We need 3 more seeds, then we get 15 flasks. So that's the maximum. I think we still need to find 1 tier to get our flask to plus 10. But overall, that was basically it. We still can't do a level up though. Which is kind of surprising, I guess. Can we now teleport to these ruins here? Still unfortunate we lost the souls. But yeah, it was the first try boss. Because I know this boss by now. I fought him so many times. Like 2 times, I think, or 3 times as normal enemy. And maybe 2 or 3 times as boss now. I can't even remember that how often I had to fight this guy. But just, I remember the first encounter, which was cool. It was in a very small boss room, also in a dungeon. I'm not sure 100% sure which dungeon that was. It might be the dungeon at the beginning of the game, which was a pretty interesting dungeon because it was quite unusual. Then I remember one boss fight in front of one of these minor trees. We had this boss fight here. Then we had one in the capital. Then he appeared somewhere else, which I can't remember now. So at least 5 times. 3 bosses, 2 normal enemies, and maybe 1 boss or another as a normal enemy again, as a mini-boss. That's just a bit excessive in my opinion. It's a cool enemy, don't get me wrong. I like the enemy, it's kind of chaotic and he's pretty predictable at some point. They'll always get hit by his AoE transformation, but yeah, I think it's a bit too excessive to use the boss and so often for stuff. It's really unnecessary. What are we going to do with this here? It was strange. The problem is now all the enemies we just killed a moment ago are just alive again. This dude here. 100. 100. 600. Overlooked this here. Briars of Punishment. We have to look into that. Not sure how many souls this dude gives us, but my prediction is the following: not as many. Not sure if we can go elsewhere. But in my mind, we just run for it. Does he follow us? We're at 70k now. Now we are around about 13k or 14k away from leveling up. There is a ball thing, but it doesn't look... Just it started jumping. We went down there to the side and there was the catacomb. He's really following us. This guy is kind of angry at us. I don't know why. Maybe because we killed everyone, but it's a good reason, to be honest. Be wary of sniper. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, Mr. Sniper is now starting to do Mr. Sniper stuff. At least this seems to be like safe spot. Good shot. He only damaged Mr. Horse. Poor Mr. Horse. Can we stop shooting? Yeah. That I take kind of personal, I have to admit. My timing so bad. Relatively easy foe if you manage to get close. The bow dudes can only stomp. Oh. We mark this here, just out of curiosity, because this is an Eteria leaf, which we need for crafting exalted flesh, which can boost our damage even further, make it even more ridiculous when we hit somebody with this tiny sword here. I did it. It's kind of unfortunate. Like, it's such a cool enemy, but he gets reused too often. Like, even... Like 5 times is just too much. In Dark Souls 1, for example, we also had some boss reuses. There was the Asylum Demon, there was the Demon Fire Sage, and the Stray Demon. That is 3 times. And many people thought 3 times is maybe a bit much reusing the boss 3 times. Oh, he also dropped something. Great arrow. Okay, makes sense. This is really, like, of course also the Taurus Demon and the Capra Demon, who also become later just normal enemies in the game. Some even respawning. We need the Sombers missing, so we need the others, to be honest. Don't want to complain. If we would use another weapon, this is absolutely fantastic loot. currently, in our current state, it is less useful. Side of grace would be highly appreciated. There it is! Awesome. So we're now around about 10k away from our level up. Questions, do we... Yeah, we do another level up, right? What shall we else do with the souls? How much? Need wrong button. Status. We need around about 10k. 10k and 300 to be precise. I could just get those 10k and be happy with it. From this menu I can't see the number of souls. I have to basically guess. But could be 10k. Okay, almost. 100, now we need 4k. So just let's pretend we know what we're doing. I forgot which one I took. I assume this one, then this must be 4 and 5. 5, well, I'll take that too. Level up. And what shall we do? Oh, we get at +2 damage again. I find that we're starting to pump stats to +60. It's kind of ridiculous. But now we have a high level and 1 stat less. I'm not sure if we have a stat. Yeah, I think we have stats less than in the other games. Two formic rocks. I think formic rocks, I'm not sure if they respawn, but we found a lot of those. I think so far we hadn't too much use for those. There's a bridge that we went up here. Did we? Did we explore this particular area here? Something down there? No. Doesn't really look like it. Question is, how do we get down to this side? At least we're getting close to this ruin here. I would say we go up again. Or we could also try this road. As it's a dead end. Seems like it's a dead end, yes. Maybe activate our little lanterns so we see stuff a bit better. Since we won't return in the other direction, I would say... Oh, I already rested here, right? That's then quite stupid of me. We'll get up there. This might be... Wow, would have expected that this might lead up there. Ah, finally, we managed to get... That would have been... Also nothing really here. So far this area is a bit unspectacular, to be honest. At least we got the next bonfire on our journey deeper into this place. We got this... Oh yeah, remember, we got this corpse. We checked if there's something down there. No, so we just... There's a fire up there. Do you see that? Either there's somebody camping or it's an enemy. I'm not 100% sure. I'm also not sure how we would be able to get up there. Ah, too high. This doesn't really work. Okay. I have to maybe... How do we do this? Let's go here, really close. Maybe marks this as a point of potential interest where we might need to go at some point. Does it say? Okay, we have one of these gargoyles, not gargoyles, golems. If you could make him break into the ice. That worked quite well, but it's not our first golem that we've killed in this game. So we kind of got... how it works. Okay. Is a bridge above that's damaged? Yeah, that's the bridge. How to get up there remains a mystery. The grace sends us into this direction, and we have this ruin here, which I still don't know what this might be. So my question would be, maybe we could follow... We have to find this piece here, and here's the other one. I don't know how these are connected though, or how to even get up there. I would say we just write down this pass here. There's the other bridge. We just see what kind of terrifying foes we might encounter here. There's the other one. Flying stuff here. But yeah, you see, here we have demi-humans again. These little goblins, let's call them goblins. And these flying things here. Now they're just insanely tanky. Heck. Item, right? Yes. Check of the lofty. Oh, the traveling maidenhood, traveling maiden rope, traveling maiden glove, traveling maiden nothing. We found some other stuff which I forgot to read, right? We might do this if I find like a moment of peace and quiet here in this game. To quote Mercy. There's some fighting going on. Kind of cool. There's a lot of cool stuff in this game. Oh, 7, nice. We need 8 though. According to my map, this here is the end of this frozen river that we were following. There's a place down there. Well, there are places. There's like a village or ruins or whatever that is. So far, I don't see a way to get down there. We can use the moment of peace here to check out the equipment we just found. Okay, chat. And not that I want to give up here, but currently we have a bit of trouble finding the item, but traveling maidenhood. Hood worn by traveling maidens. Maidens traverse the lands between for different reasons. Some to seek audience with the fingers, others to find the tarnished who they were destined to guide. Find something else? Item-wise? Perfumer? Golden scarab worn directly on his head. Slightly away. Multiple of those. I would check if this here has a different robe worn by maidens. Maidens traverse the land, finding tarnished. It's the same text. Nothing really interesting there. Relatively light though. Deathbed dress. Extremely thin. A sheer white dress worn by the deathbed companion as she embraces the dead. That is the tarnish from the Round table hold. Slowly replenish the HP of nearby allies, but not that of the wearer. Okay. Touch of the fabric is extremely soft, so as not to harm even the most withered corpse, but still sharing her. Wow. Interesting. Makes a sound. Go back to our armor here. Would like to the other armor a bit more, but I have to admit this one has slightly better stats and it's a bit too much into min-maxing here. Also, I noticed from this that this game makes my jump button on my pad a bit worn out. Oh, here we can jump up to this side. That is interesting. Didn't pay attention there for a moment, was just fascinated by the surroundings. Now we are up here. Maybe we are on the height of the bridge. Is a weird glitch. Item ahead. But I don't really believe that item. That would be too much of a jump for Souls games. Still Dark Souls, not Super Mario. And here we found our merchant. That's pretty awesome. So this is our merchant symbol.
Is someone there? A customer? Well.
Okay, missionary rejuvenating policies. 7k. We can buy that. Expensive, but I like it. Dawn frost policies. We can make those ourselves. It's really expensive. But we also have like 30 of those. We never use them. Vagabond Knight Helm. Helm of a knight banished from their motherland, dirty and battered after enduring a lengthy vagabond journey. The visor is broken and can no longer be lowered. Metal armor is heavy but also sturdy, offering significant damage negation. We can afford the complete set and we don't have it yet, so we just buy it. From the rest we just buy arrows. Have something to tell? No. Nothing to tell us. Okay, that's awesome. While we're exploring, switch my talisman here. Okay, so nice that we checked this. There we jumped up. There's this shack. I'm not sure if you could, but it doesn't matter too much anyway. If you look over there, Could get up there, but I don't think so. Oh no, I'm dead. Fortunate chat. I pressed the button. You know what happened? I want to go out of the mode. The what do we call this? Telescope, the telescope mode. And I pressed the wrong button. I pressed circle to do so. And in fact, the correct button would be X and down or something. And while we are here, I just want to know if this maybe respawns. That would be huge. Even if it's just one we would get. We would have at least have like a place. Here it was, right? Yeah, doesn't respawn. Very unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Whatever. And yeah, if you sit on your horse and you press circle, I just do this forward dash. If I'm just pressing circle, it does this. If this happens while you stand normal, you don't make a jump to the back. So back step. It seems like they are destined to fight here. Okay, we'll let them fight. We can maybe double check this place. There's no NPC here waiting for us or anything. You can't get up here. There's no... Why did I... Oh, always warning. At my head. It was close. You die quite easily in this game, falling off cliffs, it seems. But the classic Dark Souls death was always like that. You are on a menu with a weird merchant, and behind you is basically what I would call a cliff or an abyss. Then to get out of the menu you have to press circle and just do the back jump and just fall to your death. It's really one of the most classic Dark Souls deaths you can die. Absolute classic. So with this we can get to the other side easy. Here we also have like a huge ruin thing. Yeah, check if there's also like side of grace or something here. Here's, by the way, the other bridge, which leads us to this old erd tree over there. That is interesting. In theory. Ooh, Sumber 9. These pillars here also look quite familiar. Same architect. Okay, here's the archery avatar and no statue? There's a site of grace. And this is really a late game area, so everything here takes just a bazillion hits for it to die. At least now we have like a second side of grace. These things are also really weird. We have seen him before though. Very strange enemies, I have to admit, but that is not the only strange enemy in this game. Okay, here we have like another section with Death Rod. Or Death Root? Forgot how it was called exactly. It's an item. Look like it. That's our tree avatar friend. Here you see there's no statue of America that makes you respawn close by if you die. Many souls anyway. Okay. Hello, maybe. Thank you. I would say we return to the other side of the bridge again. No, not the bridge. There the these... Oh! No, for a moment I thought that would be a teleporter, but it was just an illusion. We still use stamina while sprinting, so we're still in combat. I have to admit a bit strange that we are... The enemies shouldn't be able to see us. Okay, so let's have a look at these ruins here. Try to... Stargazer's Ruin. Okay.
I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever it seems.
Kind of spooky.
Sister, where did you go?
I have to admit, 3 hits for those enemies is a bit excessive. Or 4, it's not 3, it's 4, definitely 4. When they're flying, they die a bit faster, it seems. For reasons unknown.
When we turn 14, we go to see the stars. I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever it seems.
Can't interact with it.
Sister, where did you go?
Hmm. Held shut by a seal.
When we turn 14, we go to see the stars. I've been waiting ever so long.
System. Well, I'm probably not me.
Where did you go?
Hour.
You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
Question is, what am I supposed to do? I don't want to attack the jellyfish. Yeah, I can't talk to the jellyfish.
Forever and ever it seems.
Stars. I assume all this has to do with something with stars. It's also called the Stargazer's Ruins.
Where did you go? Promise me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
14. Wondering if this is some kind of riddle? Hint that we should follow? I should find the sister?
I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever it seems. Sister, where did you go?
Are there any hints for us?
You promised me when we turn 14.
Let's maybe place a symbol here. And also, okay, now by the way, I found out how to if you press down the right stick, you show the underground. It also is listed there, but I never noticed the existence of this feature.
So long. Forever and ever it seems.
So here, maybe I put... Could be a boss, or could be, I don't know what.
You
Okay, so Stargazer Ruins. That's that. Hmm. I have to admit my mind is a bit slow today, like... I don't see a really good solution for this. Really thought I would be dead there. I tried to jump on this thing. Here's a way down. Where we came from? Oh, this might be the solution. Here lies Aurelia and Aureliette, who never saw the stars. We now know the name. It's one of these sisters. Aurelia and Aurelia. What was the other name? Therefore offer stars. How do I offer stars? Here lies Aurelia and Aurelia who never saw the stars. Maybe... What do we have with stars in the name? Maybe these fragments? It's a rainbow, not the stars. The ground also dropped. All the higher the pitch sound. Radiant, Radiant. What other stuff do we have? It has to do with stars. Flasks, starlight shards, maybe. The closest thing I have. Makes sense. The only item I can think of currently. We just should just check if we see something with stars in the name. There's very little stuff with stars in the names, I just noticed. We have the rainbow stone. These runes. PvP stuff. Not sure if I have to consume it or if I have to leave it or something.
Where did you go? You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
The stars. What could this mean, chat? Any ideas? Like, the only thing that came to my mind quite quickly was starlight thing that we just dropped there. Also forgot where we just went. Yeah. I think. For the star. What could this mean, chat? Glintstone? Like, yeah, there were the astrologers, and it's said that that the sorcerers once were astrologers and related to the stars. And it's something like this. We have to use this. Puppets. Oh yeah, we found this here, by the way. Briars of Punishment, an aberrant sorcery discovered by exiled criminals. Theirs are the sorceries most reviled by the Academy. Wounds the caster with thorns of sin, sending a trail of blood thorns running over the ground to impale enemies from below. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly. The guilty, their eyes scoffed in thorns, lived in eternal darkness. There they discovered the blood star. But it can't be too complex of a riddle, because we I assume everyone needs to be able to basically do this. It can't be something that only high level mage people can do. I have no idea. Like, I have no idea. Also, I just wrote a message to someone. Stars. What does this mean? Count the graves. That in of itself is useful. And I think that is the key to to the seal. You have to place something at the graves, and this makes this seal disappear. But I could not figure out just yet what that might be. Stars. I only have like these starlight things, which you can use them as a currency for some things, and so I don't want to really use that. Only if I knew that the reward for this would be insanely good and that would be the right solution. I thought maybe rainbow stones, but rainbow is not a star phenomenon, it's a sun phenomenon. The sun is a star technically, but you know what I mean.
We go to see the stars.
Strange.
Never so long. Forever and ever it seems.
Summoning required ahead.
Sister, where did you go?
Summoning required.
You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
Did we also find an ash or something? Fire monk ash. Ashes remain in which spirits... Yeah, that's always the same text. Spirit of a stout monk who monitored the giant's flame, versed in fire incantation, and himself steeled against fire, though he was charged with keeping watch over the flame. After many years of solemn duty, he has succumbed to its allure.
You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars. I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever it seems.
Sisters. Aren't really summoning required, it says.
Where did you go?
Summoning required. Maybe they mean the boss or so. Something we can craft it. What's a star? Maybe we have to summon. I don't know who we are, who we need to summon there.
Never so long. Forever and ever it seems.
We need a hint, but I can't come up with something that's helpful. I mean, we found the graves, and it's a grave of 2 females. At least the name sounds female. Wait a minute, I haven't. I think maybe I found. I'm not sure if I found the solution.
Where did you go?
It's a jellyfish, right? We can summon ashes here. Don't we have a jellyfish ash?
We go to see the stars. I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever it seems.
Prone to tears, the jellyfish girl searches for her distant home, will bravely spew poison on foes. It seems her name is Aurelia. Found it. Didn't look it up. The jellyfish gave it away.
Where did you go?
Okay, chat. I think we are on the absolute right track here.
Promise me when we turn 14, we go
Just need to put some thinking. To be honest, my thinking was as slow as
Dear sister, you're finally here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
okay, so pretty dark here. We found a gesture though. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it has some additional use. No, that's wrong. What's the button? This one here. I forgot the name, chat. What is the name of this gesture again? Spread out, dejection, rest, dosing. The rapture. Fancy spin. Nope. I like this one here though a lot because you can do this without a wall behind you. It's always very funny. Okay, enough playing around. Oh, open the chest. We want the loot. The primal glintstone blade. I think it's a talisman. It does spells consume less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. Oh, it's 200. Wow, that's quite... It's a lot. Something died. An old glintstone blade that has been stained with blood reduces FP consumption of sorceries and incantation at the cost of maximum HP. The old sorcerers would slice open their hearts with these blades to imbue a primal glintstone with their soul, and thus did they die? I assume the primal glintstone thing was exactly what also our friend did, Salten, because we also got her glintstone and transferred it to another body. Interesting. This is like the thing where you cut out your heart with. Sounds unpleasant, I have to admit. But no surprise. I assume though that this here is sadly now gone. Is it? Or maybe it's just deactivated? For this area. That's too expensive. We maybe need a cheaper one to try this out. Yeah, we can't summon this one either. Maybe it's just smart to check the inventory. It's still in our inventory though. But yeah, they know when to see the stars. Let's have them a good time. We don't need these anyway. Okay, so we can remove this. Maybe I leave the NPC thing here. Just why not? Kind of a cute little quest that we got here. There are 2 graves. So these was a girl and they died at some point. Maybe we should check the graves. Why are the graves here? I guess the graves is are there just for a hint. Yeah, here lie Aurelia and Aureliette. Aureliette was the other, call it jellyfish ghost that we just saw. I just put a rainbow stone there in case people wonder why it's glowing. Also increase our... because these stones are kind of useful, I have to admit. So what else are we going to do? We check this place now. We have the ruins. I think we found the secret of the ruins, which was pretty cool, I have to admit. It took me really a long time to figure it out though, but I did. I was gonna say, the name sounded somewhat familiar, because we usually read basically every thing we get. Maybe I wasn't that that much on these spirits here, so there might be some spirits we have never read here. A member of a tribe that has entombed in the earth. No, we read this. I remember this here. Oh, by the way. Tribe that was entombed in the earth so as to bury the maddening disease that followed them, able to emit the terrible flame of frenzy from his eyes, but has low HP and is frail and able to take much in the way of punishment. We saw this place. That is pretty cool, I have to say. Stuff like this. You see this guy, you have the description, and the place in the description you can actually visit. It was an annoying place where I have to do this jumping stuff. Pretty neat. Okay, so we have multiple places. We have still this tree here. I should mark that there is a boss at this tree. There is like the guardian. There's also maybe... yeah. Okay, I just placed 3 of them. Somewhere here is a boss. The item we got, I think. But there could be more. I'm not sure. This thing doesn't respawn, but we could check later again. This is the shack we also checked. We weren't up here yet. So... we still could go up the river. Like check this region. This here we haven't checked at all. And it seems like it's a dead end anyway. So maybe we should travel back to this bonfire here. Yeah, we have this bonfire relatively close, so the option of going there exists too. Both bridges would work. Yeah, why not? Yeah, stuff like this is probably the reason why it takes me so long to complete this game. And we have already looked stuff up, but here in this case, I was very close to looking it up though. Let's assume this part here that I'm now checking is is an optional part. Maybe I'm wrong. I always wonder what these enemies or these goblins here are eating. Base, intelligence, X. Switch to Dex really quick. Okay, that's another one of those. I wasn't 100% sure, but he looked a bit suspicious, so I'm not surprised. Here's another bonfire though. That surprises me. So this area has its own bonfire for reasons unknown. What is it called? Oh, I can't check it because this guy here's also... Oh, we have a telescope here. Okay, so here's some stuff we could check. Here's the ad tree. We checked that out. There's some kind of castle. I have to admit though, this section here is much bigger than I anticipated. Like here's a gigantic frozen lake. But you also notice that enemies here, some spirit animals. Freezing fog. Heal. That is new. Oh, damage. That's a spin attack. No. Great enemy felt. Dragonheart. New draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. There's still another dragon thing that we can defeat. But yeah, the dragon fights are also only cool, like I said, there is a price for doing... Oh, the frozen crab. I don't want to fight that. So, to be honest, I'm actually curious how strong it is. Pretty strong. Not much stronger than the others, though. But the dragon fights become very similar. There's some... dragons, that I need to... phone call. Ah. Good called, but could be important. Let's kill the crab really fast. Distracted me a little bit. The frozen crab. Got that. Another drop. Okay, we got the dragon. We have 100k souls. Need to go here. I'll be right back. I need to make a call. I need to make a... yeah, I'll be right back. I need to make a call really quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the break. That was really yeah, half important call to organize something about numbers, and for whatever reason one number was wrong. Whatever, complicated stuff, but we managed to figure it out. So I'm back, and we fought against the dragon, and then after the dragon, the real boss came. It was like this a crab here, which we defeated. It's not a crab. What do you call these other things? Lobster, I think, right? I have to admit my knowledge about what do you call them? Shellfish? Yeah, lobsters. Something like this. I don't know if it's a lobster. My knowledge about sea life forms is not that great. But I recognized one. The other thing we fought was a dragon, it seems. We defeated him. I forgot the name already, because we fought so many. Oh. Are these lobsters? Would you say? Maybe. Don't ask me. But I prefer them sleeping and not attacking me, because they kind of scary. We have 2 flasks left. It's enough to explore these dangerous ruins here, which I have no idea what these are. Minor spell-bearing 3, chat! Wait. This is the first church of America. I still find the name quite funny, I have to admit. And there's a sacred tear. That is awesome. So we have a I always call it a bonfire. I know it's technically not a bonfire, because here it's called Site of Grace. But it's a bonfire. In its function, in all but name, it's a bonfire. This game with its weird naming. We can even get +2 still. Like I thought that 50 or something would be soft cap, but we still get relatively decent increase in damage. With 26k left, and I could also now bring, finally, I'm not sure if it's the last level up for our flask, but we can now use the last sacred tear. Did we ever read the text of a sacred tear? Blessing of the Erd Tree, worshipped in the churches of all lands. This is a faint vestige. This is but a faint vestige. What is a vestige? Okay, it's a remain. Increase the potency of a sacred flask. Restorative effects can be used after resting at the Site of Grace. During the age of the Erd Tree, these tears were used to spread the faith, for theirs was once a certain blessing. I think we read this at the beginning of this playthrough when a game came out, so we might have forgotten. Doesn't sound too familiar. Flasks. Yes, this brings us to +10. We want to add a charge. Flask charges are already at maximum? What? Dead. $14 is max? Usually it says not enough tears. Like in StarCraft, when you try to build something with Protoss and it says not enough minerals. Like this. Maybe that's probably a good sound for... No, it's not a good sound. Probably rare occasions for my soundboard, but whatever. Let me think for a moment. What is it called? Crimson Tear? Flask of Crimson. What is the maximum amount? I feel like a moron right now because I just clicked it 2 times. 14 is a max, it seems. I'm surprised, chat. I'm totally am. I thought it would be 15, like in Dark Souls 3. Well, this is the maximum, but we still have 2 golden seeds left. That is strange. But I guess... So there are more golden seeds than you need to increase the number of users. Interesting. Really, really interesting. Did we rest here? We did. So the lobster is back. We got a dragon heart, which we don't need, I guess. And I need to go here where 1 is. Just out of curiosity, where's marker 2? Eh? Just one. Ah, here's the other marker. It's such a weird coincidence, isn't it? That I'm from this position here. If I place this marker here, and this item we can't get here, that both align perfectly from this position. If I go here, like that is such a weird coincidence. Like that is... You see these 2 blue lines? They are perfectly aligned at this location here, where we find this item, which is absolutely unimportant, but is that such a weird coincidence? See this? How close they are? It's not perfectly, but almost perfectly aligned. It is so strange. We also mark this here, because that is also a thing we need to go. Maybe unmark this for the time being. It just might confuse me too greatly, and I know that there's an item still left. The question is, how do we get there? A lot of questions happen. So, I would say we get the map. Because on paper, it's not that far away. It could be on the other side of the world. No, that's... On paper, it is up there. Or down here. Message rated, that's good. Wow, it survives the heavy attack. Never want these dogs survive the heavy attack. What does it drop though? Thin bones, okay. Let me just check if I got another message here in the background. Doesn't look like it. Nice, we got healed. That is, I have to admit, I like that they returned this. I'm not sure if it was in... Does somebody know in chat if it was in Dark Souls? This big dinosaur-like dog with big teeth. Isn't it kind of scary? Unfortunate. The healing was a tiny bit too late to have healed them. But luckily we're not far away from where we died. I would like to... This castle looks kind of scary, especially these dogs. There's another dog right next. And we like the pickup range of these souls is a bit small in my opinion. That was weird. Weird. And dog number 2. Stamina's pretty empty. Nice headbutt. Okay, we at least improved in a way. Hefty bones. Look pretty hefty. Does this dog also have red eyes? Just out of curiosity. No, he's a happy dog. This guy here is less happy. Question is it also... Before we do this though, here where the grass is burning, you have to roll into it. It's counterintuitive. Wow, the damage for the counter though. But to hit the head. I have to go there again, chat. He dodged perfectly. That was basically the perfect attack you want to do when I do this attack. Very unfortunate turn of events. I would like to... Yeah, maybe we should explore this area here first before we jump into new areas. Couldn't get up in time. That's highly unfortunate. Was almost dead. Why is this guy so strong with his red eyes? I mean, he has probably... It was always a thing, like in Demon Souls, for example, when the enemies had blue eyes and then the really powerful dudes had red eyes. Always a sign for a more powerful version compared to normal. Currently trying to close my bottle same time as walking. Also, we could jump up there. Oh. Thanks, game. Oh, what do we have here? A boss. We could... Lord Contender. Do you want to find out what's going on with the Lord Contender? This is however fast and we skip the aggroing the other dogs. In my book, that's a boss. Where do we lost? Sit down, my friend. Okay. Explosive bolts. We don't need these. We didn't even get hit. Those guys again. I'm just saying, this attack is kind of cool, the idea behind it. I hate when it happens and I get hit by it, because it's so deadly. Wait a minute. Is this pass? It's a pass. We go into the somewhat right direction. If I follow this pass, I might get the map. Though, oh, there's even a side of grace, which is relatively close to an enemy too. Surprising, I have to admit. I also want to check the names of these things here, right? So this is the first church, makes sense. The White Ridge Road, the Freezing Lake, the Snow Valley Ruins, and the Ancient Snow Valley Ruins. Okay. And we are now here, which is a completely different place. This guy is too eager for my taste. My question would be, that seems to be like here we see the first giants, I guess. They're really bigger than the other giants, I think. They also look incredibly frozen, which I won't complain about. Here's another side of grace, which is called Giant's Grave Post. Anybody following us? And we got the mountaintops of the Giants East. What was that sound? And here we have the other thing. So I assume this might be like, here's fire, and we need to find a place with fire. The forge or something like that. Yeah, this is basically where we need to go. The grace leads us into this direction. Here's another direction. Just out of curiosity, how strong is this dude over there? Oh, he's just a reskin. He just do a funny roll. That's really funny. That's kind of cute. At least it has new moves. I like that. Next, always. AoE-wise. Basically, it's now like me, just bigger. Me too. Don't know what that just happened there. I didn't see a thing. Drop something cool. Look like it. Okay, it's somewhat, the fight is different, but not that different. Kind of funny though. Scary hands. This missing material here. The question is there something new? This dog. I don't want to fight this dog. The crow. Also, these enemies are all reused. These dogs are from Kaled. The hens we know from the Carrion Manor, whatever it's called. Are they just two big giants fighting each other? Or they're just fighting one of these birds. It's really a hard time hitting the bird. Uh-oh. Smells like an invader. Okina. Really unfortunate. The damage was just a bit too high. I tried to trade blows with him. That was a stupid idea. At least we don't have it that far. How these giants look. I don't fully understand what the difference between this guy and this guy here is. Except for the size. Like, even this dude is really tall. But these guys are just... I would say they're even taller than the giants. The golems. This guy's still behind me. Okay, Mr. Bird. What do we have for weird aggro range? The suggestions chat, blood loss pill, that makes it probably dead. I get the souls. Oh, it's funny. The invader is hit by the thing. Really difficult to fight against this. Oh, Mr. Bird, I want to have a duel against this dude. Let's kill me. Like, can somebody explain why where this bird comes from? Why he has like 500 kilometers aggro range? Like, why? I mean, I stole his items, I get that, but come on, Mr. Bird. That is just unnecessary, in my opinion. I have to walk all the paths again. I assume this other building has like potential. What is it called? You know, chat, what I mean. It has a bonfire. Side of grace. That's the word I was looking for. So my plan is now to not aggro too many enemies, like these hens, and I hope they have to simply outrun them. Easy. Damage buff of doom. Have healed. Okay, we got a calling finger remedy, of course. We got rivers of blood. That sounds cool. And the Okina mask. Okay, this guy wore a mask. Now I'm curious what the mask is about. Here it is. A wooden, or maybe out of wood. A wooden mask that depicts an old man baring his teeth. The source of the sobriquet of the great swordsman of the land of reeds. The source of the sobriquet. What is a sobriquet? This game sometimes has words I have never have heard before. Sobriquet. Ah, it's a nickname. Okay. Raises dexterity as it lowers focus. +3 dex. Focus is lowered by quite a bit, I think. No, not that much. 30 or 40 or so. Not too bad. That raises dexterity +3, which is pretty good. It lowers the focus. The more he sharpened his mind, the more the absurdities of the world came into stark relief. And so Okina renounced it all and rose to a higher plane. There was only himself, his katana, and its mastery. Before long, Okina became a demon of a swordsman. Well, yeah, he killed me fast at one time, but then we just figured him out. Can't complain there. What else do we got? We got a katana, which I want to show, of course. Should be easy to find, because that is a red thing. It needs 20 arcane, which we don't have. The weapon of Okina, swordsman from the land of reeds, a cursed weapon that has felled countless men. When Mog, the Lord of Blood, first felt Okina's sword and madness upon his flesh, he had proposal to offer Okina the life of a demon, whose thirst would never go unsated. Corpse Piler forms a blade of cursed blood for repeated interweaving successive attacks. Follow up with an additional input for further successive attacks. Let's demonstrate this weapon. It looks kind of cool, I have to admit. It was this slash that he did too. Interesting. Question. Yeah, here we have a site of great. This is the Church of Repose. What do we find here though? Is this another here? Found another. I would have guessed that we found the first church and the first church is the last church. Basically we go backwards through the numbers. Oh no, I now resetted the level. I wanted to see how this fight there ends. Whatever. We can't level up, but we can use this to increase stuff. So now we have plus 11. That is interesting. We ran so long, for such a long time through the game with plus 9, and now this late we get plus just 2 tiers. Force really fast in succession. You know what I mean? It's kind of unusual. It feels. But it's also good that we now have this map and a bonfire that is this far into the map. Also surprised that we got a pretty neat weapon here. Maybe we should circle around the church really quick to see if we find additional loot here. Found a hand. Oh. I can't. I need to kill the hand first. Oh, I don't have a weapon equipped. Getting to our limit of symbols. Like we have with the Ethereal Leaf now. Would be so cool if you they would respawn or reset at some point. Sadly, it seems like they won't do that for us. Is it possible that this giant is just bigger than all the others? Or is it just me thinking that this is the case? Thought I would die. Okay, we're almost dead. I have to admit, these giant crows are really annoying. Oh. Uh-oh. There's a lot of stuff going on, I have to admit. Let's go to the bonfire real quick. Reset. We have 50k souls. Quite a bit. I would return to the other side here, really. I guess it would have been smarter to just use the bonfire, right? Whatever. What is this place here? Mountaintops of the Giants. Get invaded here? No. Not invade, it's just the game getting close to the castle. Guardian's Garrison. Something of interest here, maybe an item or so. We have this dude over there. Usually these big dudes drop something cool. I think that's also how we got of the other stuff. Okay, this is a torch guy. Okay, dude. Now it's my turn. Who's attacking relentlessly. 2k souls. I appreciate the amount of souls. Remember this one building with these powerful rats that did a third amount of damage. What do we just get for an item? Okay, there's a person patrolling. I have to admit, I don't really know how to get up there. Like here's wooden frame. This wooden, I don't know what you call this. There is something above me, but I have no idea how to reach that. Barrier of Right. Yeah, that is true. Ah, I found it. Here's a ladder, which I overlooked. Curious what items await us here, but even though the layout is a bit different compared to other castles, it's still familiar. We have another one of these weird flame guard people. I would like to surprise them and hope there are two of them. I think he still lives. That was not intended. I just ran off the cliff by accident, of course. Yeah, I would sneak behind this guy and just backstab him. That's the easiest and most efficient way of killing him. I'll just hide here behind this box. Be difficult to get behind him. Very short amount of time that we have. Guardian. Oh, smithing stone 7, not bad. We still need 8 though. So there are towers here. Can we get up to those? That is the main question I have. We got the item down there, we got inside. Everything so far went quite smooth. Question is there more here than this thing that we just looted? I have to admit I'm not convinced. You could argue you could go there, but there's even a corpse, but it could be just decoration. We checked the lower level, we climbed up the ladder, we went there. I did not see another way. Okay, here we find something outside that might lead us into this tower here. Okay, we found something. I don't think we can... This little ledge there is too small to walk over. Also, there's no item there. I don't really see... What do you call it? A way or a path, so... Almost looks like there's a cave. Wait, let us look at this from this side. From here? No, it's just a dead end. There's no path. So I would say we drop down here, close to the... We could maybe place a message here. Message. Try directions down. Pretty decent. We get up to a higher level. I did not expect this. Then there's... Oh, do you have to be kidding me, dude? Why was he there, though? I really felt like I sneaked quite well. But he just two-shot at me there. That is also highly unfortunate, so... bit annoying, I have to admit. please. So chat, are we gonna get our souls back plus beating this dude? Very careful here. How much time do we have? I would like to backstab this guy. Oof. This guy. We are screwed. Running out of places to walk. Oh, that is so unfortunate. We have to kill the dogs. I hope I could fight this guy without triggering the dogs, but they come if he aggroes, so it's cheating. Sadly they cheat. I was so far away from those dogs. It's impossible that they have an aggro range like this. It's probably hard-coded that they get there, or they have like an extended aggro range. I can't tell. But I find that unfortunate. Almost a bit unfair, I would call it. The guy two-shots us too. It's fire, power, beyond belief. We go and just get high resistances, I would say. Time's also dangerous, but at least our souls are this time closer. That is the worst place to fight. We need to fight somewhere else. Don't have the kick. Gone. Okay, this attack might be very helpful for our purposes. Guy. Chief Guards, whatever it was called. One-eyed shield. No, that thing was scary. I don't wanna know how much damage that would have dealt to us. My answer, my estimation would be roundabout a lot. Against bloodloss enemies, this here might be strong. I don't. Those guys respawn though. Just curious, what was the name of this guy? Yeah, not a name, but they are marked, you know, unusually that they are red. So basically, the game indicates they are actual NPCs that are angry at me. What do you call those enemy NPCs? Basically, like an invader. Just very curious. Can't read it. Chief Guardian Akenchi? Arkansas? I'm not sure how the GH is pronounced in this case, so I can't tell you. But he was intense. I want to read the item. Maybe the what is it called? The items thing gives some infos about this person. We have this already, the Visage shield. Now we have the One-Eyed shield. Tricksome shield made from a white stone depicting a malformed one-eyed god. The barrel of a firearm pokes through the open mouth. Once worshipped by the giants, this evil deity is believed to have been slain by Queen Marika. Okay. Queen Marika slew evil deities. Flame spit. Ready the shield and then launches a fireball from the barrel. The fireball explodes on impact. I don't want to find out how much damage that does, but his fire magic almost two-shotted us. Like, and I think this time we only survived due to us having the anti-fire thing ready at our defense. No, to frame to what? What is this? This leads kind of back. No, this leads maybe to the other side of the wall. No, we can't jump. I don't know. We will try it out. Do you also hear one of these balls? Little crystal things? No lift ahead. Thanks. Awesome thing. Why is it always rolling? Okay, I give you that one. The other tower had no ladder for reasons unknown to me. Also, let me just see that my OBS is on top. So, yeah. I see what is going on. Often look if I'm muted or not, so get paranoid. And I have all the reason to be paranoid because it happens so often. Hello? You have to be kidding me. The Giant's Prayer Book. Okay. That is a book for incantations or some spell stuff. Here it is. We have the Fire Monk's Prayer Book. And now we have the Giant's Prayer Book. Maybe it's also pyromancy stuff. Giant's flame take thee. Flame fall upon them. Prayer book that contains the secrets of the fire giants, kept hidden by the prelates who monitor the giant's flame, can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations. Yeah, the problem is my learned cleric. By the way, we have 2 of these bell-bearing pearls, and 1 seems to be quite useful. I like that there's small chimneys here. Can't look upon this tower here, but in this room there was no ladder. We take the slide. Safer. Also not that much slower. Like, here's no ladder up there. As a result, this room is basically only to screw you over, because against this dude you don't want to have 2 dogs in your back. That's just too deadly, even for the deadliest of warriors. Especially when they do so much damage like here. So I can now jump down here. Jump over here. Jump here. Now we are even able... There's a corpse. I should maybe loot that first. 5 smoldering butterflies. Does this break? No. It is for reason unknown. I think we are not supposed to get up there, but we could. Yeah, and then item ahead. Didn't expect message. Really an item ahead. Wow. Okay, 2 gravel stones. Like, this is really, like, well hidden. A likely material, exactly. Oh, we found some material that we don't need. Cool. I have to admit, I got, with using this one recipe a few times, which requires Ethereal leaves. I give him that. That's really good hint. I have to admit. Okay, how do we get down again? That's the biggest question. I think the easiest way is definitely from here. In theory, we could drop here, but it could also be deadly. There's this dude, and we will be stunned for a moment, so maybe smarter to go down here. Also, there's the rat. This sound. That's a really weird cry. Okay, we managed to get out there. We got some cool stuff. We explored this, I would say, completely. Here was a boss, right? We could check that boss out. We have a bonfire nearby. What could possibly go wrong? We have 74k souls, which I will forget to collect at some point, and then they are gone. Or we defeat the boss pretty convincingly. But I assume this late in the game, these optional bosses could be a problem. That's my prediction. Like, they could really be a problem. Thought. We can buff inside this optional boss gate thing. Round Table Knight Vike. Also buffed up quite a bit. I forgot to buff. No heal punish. Can we maybe hit this person? That would help. Okay, that's a cool spell. Why does Mr. Spearman hit? Up, so we have to... didn't expect this attack. Hello, Mr. Bike. Wow. Oh, we didn't hit. What is this? This looks kind of cool, I have to admit. What was that? I couldn't roll. I tried. I was long enough stunned that both attacks hit. So this is a weird one-shot attack he has to have. Oof, game. It was kind of fun until he one-shotted me. I also don't one-shot him. But he's totally manageable. I have no idea who Vike is. But the fight is not too different from some other fights we had against some of these other spear dudes. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, come on, this attack just is absolutely nonsense. Should be like... Like this boss fight is very easy. The only reason why it could be difficult is he has an attack that puts him into the air, and so it makes it risky for you to attack again. So I maybe should attack less or so? I don't know, chat. Like, there's something inherent annoying about this, in particular. I'm kind of surprised how late it is already. Order. come on, AoE's nonsense. What is this? See that? Why are we always close to the boundary? That's annoying as hell. Oh. Why are we exactly fighting here? The Vike. One-shot Vike. Vike's Dragon Bolt. I'm not sure what it does, but we got it. And we got his fingerprint. I'd like to read this really quick. Fingerprint helm and the complete set. Oh, it skipped sadly the stuff we got. We have several level ups though. One shot Vike. Okay, let's check the armor first. This fingerprint armor. Okay. Iron armor singed. So it is damaged. Burnt. Yeah, it's burnt. Singed and blistered by fingers. Okay. Worn by Vike, Knight of the Round Table. He was a Knight of the Round Table hold, okay. No other tarnished was closer to the throne of the Elden Lord than Vike. But without announcement, Vike traveled far below the capital and was scorched by the flame of frenzy. Oh. Did he make his choice for his maiden, or did some other force lure him with suggestion? So this guy got basically lured into this frenzy thing and got insane. We read this one here. Aryan helmet. Fingerprint helm. Iron helms and yes, text is the same. Travel far below the capital, yeah. We also went far below the capital. Oh, this is the lake is down there, right? I would say we travel really quick to this bonfire. Maybe we explore the lake area for a moment again. How's this pronounced? Singed? Let's consult the Cambridge Dictionary.
Singe.
Okay, it's singed. It's one level. I said several level ups, but I can't calculate in my mind. It's 80. We only need 90k for a level up. It's just absurd amount of stuff that we need for it. However, we could. That's a good opportunity because I'm just thinking of it, so I should do it. We could travel back to the Round Table Hold, which we will just do, and give the, let's call her, the merchant there, give the 2 things we have. We also could just simply check what they do before we give it to, before we give them to her. The Sumberstone Minor Mal's Bearing. It gives us 5 and 6 Sumberstone. Okay. I bet the Grave Glovewood 4, 5 and 6 we now get for this. Offer bell bearings. Minus bell bearing 3. And this one. Purchase. And now 1, 2, 5 and 6. 3 and 4 is missing, so there's something missing in between. Confusing. But now we have 40 of those, 27 of those, 19, 11, 16. You can also buy all kinds here. The ghost glove wards. 5, 6, and this also. This we already bought. She has 4 of those. Dagger we have. We just buy all of them. Not sure if we will need them, but why not? Then we need now 40k more to get a level up. Could spend this for materials. We could also check the smith really quick and see what we can do, if we can upgrade something.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Could tune the spirit, and we don't need.
Lay out your arms then.
Okay, we have 1 smithing stone 8. That's definitely not enough. Do we have enough for Mr. Zweihänder? We have. I need 7. What is with Mr. Hammer? Hammer, we also have enough. We have 15 plus 18. What does the Zweihänder need? Be awesome to sort. It's different, but it's it works. Weight, attack power. This should work. Yeah, these have the most attack power. So this is also 18. And we need smithing stone 7. I'm not sure if we should upgrade the Zweihänder or the hammer. I guess we take the hammer, because the hammer does strike damage. This does standard damage, and this is standard and pierce damage. So we have at least a weapon with strike damage in case the enemies have some kind of immunity to it. Strike damage. This now needs 4. We could upgrade it at 1 more time to bring it to 20. Oh, it's 23. It's kind of insane. And now we need also 8 for it. We have even enough to upgrade the Zweihänder 1 time. Zweihänder is plus 90 now. We need some more smithing stone 7 to get this. We can only buy 6 so far. I think you can also buy the others. Umber smithing stone. Why do we only have 1? I think this weapon is pretty decent. 3 plus 8. It also has like potentially good deck scaling. Baric Roar. Maybe he's quite strong on this hammer, to be honest. Now we have all kinds. We have occult, blood, poison, sacred. We have so much stuff here. $377. Scaling here, double B scaling is just absolutely insane on our build. This thing now does 600 damage per hit, if I calculate this correctly. That's quite a lot. No. Yeah, 600. I would go, maybe it's a bit strange, but we could go with the Zweihander and the kick. This also double B scaling 360. What's the difference? Here it's 30, but this is more than 30. Less. 300 plus 260 is only 500 something, right? This does 601, right? The quality is always better, it seems. I mean, it makes sense because our stats are by now so incredibly high. The problem that we have, some degree at least, there's still like we have one incantation dude and he's simply gone. Like, what was the name? Corbin or something? No idea where this guy went to. Giant's grave post. Why did I mark this? Strange. First church. This is this thing. We could. I said I wanted to check this area out really quick. We do it even from down here, I would say. We defeated the dragon already in this area. I would say we are kind of set quite well. Speaking of kind of well, there was also undead people. Wow, this dude. Okay, this aim of this guy is not that good, and I'm thankful for that. The problem with these snow areas is always that these that items are a bit hard to see. Quite some damage we just got. this bell means there's some of these giant things. These walking entities. Oh, down there it is. Or maybe hit the small thing. Oh, come on. One of these tibia marina things. This time he's not a boss, again a normal enemy. We've got Elfen's Steeple. We got like a sword and death root. Oh, this is the death root that we were looking for. Interesting. We also got a fancy sword. Like, this guy didn't look like he had kept this sword. I need to order this. Great sword, patterned after the black steeple of the Helfen, the lampwood which guides the dead of the spirit world. The lamplight is similar to the grace in appearance, only that is said that it can only be seen by those who met their death in battle. Ruinous ghost flames. Ring the sword to bathe its blade in ghost flame. The ghost flame adds magic damage to attacks and also has a bitterly cold bite. 22 intelligence. Look at that thing. So I mark here. Usually I mark them with this symbol instead, right? I have to admit I'm a bit surprised. I should also get rid of that. And get my correct sword out. Probably a lot of stuff which we overlooked here. Don't see a thing. This thing is a bit annoying. You know why? It's so hard to hit. And to see what is going on. Like, there's a lot of things that can go wrong in this fight. Question is, where does this thing spawn? Here in this area? Well, there are my souls at least. Before we buff up more, we just get our horse. Maybe we should cheese it with a horse. Oh, drink. It was a long neck. That's unfortunate. Like, if your horse gets destroyed, it's really problematic to get up again. Not sure if I should fight him without horse. I feel like with the horse he's easier to hit. And it's less annoying to do so. Sometimes we don't do damage. X-Wing. Much easier with the horse. Come on, what is this annoying nonsense? Do you think? Oh, that's a lost page to have. Fuck you. We found this on foot in the past. Death Ritual Spare. Okay, we even got this. I didn't expect to have like suddenly a boss fight here. I'll take it. Death Ritual Spear. Death Ritual Spear used by priests of old who were permitted to come among the death birds. What? Ritual Spear used by priests of old who were permitted to come among the death birds. These priests became guardians of the birds through the rite of death, which also serves as an oath sworn to their distant resurrection. spectral ritual. Thrust the spear high, bearing prayers into the sky to summon a downpour of spectral spears. Okay, sounds cool. I have to say, it is easier with the horse to hit it. It's not like I'm proud that it feels like a bit I cheesed this boss, but it's just simply much easier to deal with the boss on horse. Like, the hitbox of your sword, or how well it hits, just becomes much more generous when you're on the horse. Sometimes hit enemies and ask yourself, how did I hit that enemy? And when you're not on the thing, Starlight Shard, nice. When you're not on the horseback, then you often think, how did I not hit this enemy? And that's just kind of weird sometimes, I have to admit. We're down at 2-2. We just go to the Snow Valley again. I need fresh flasks to continue the journey. It's just too much of a hassle to die with so many sources. Again, a level up. So I appreciate the level up. We're going to 100 120, now 119. Pretty high level stuff here already. We also lost like a bunch of souls today. I think it was also 50k or so. That was really unfortunate. So where... I just wanted to explore the lake, and then I explored this here, which is above the lake. I didn't expect that this region is like, this is massive again. That's so big. We could try to reach this castle there. Because I also have no idea. Just hit me there? Oh, it's just a bow, dude. Okay, just okay. It's got Bloodborne flashbacks. I just missed the castle, by the way. We said we want to check the lake, but maybe we got everything? Like, we got attacked by this annoying dragon. Oh, look here. Almost. That was really close. Believe it. Okay, that could have hit. What? I can't believe that. Did you see that? That should have hit. How are we always like a step too late? What on earth? Why don't I hit it? Okay. Kidding me, game? Seppuku. At least we got we got this. This took longer than it should have taken, but we got it. Seppuku, a forbidden technique used by swordsmen from the land of reeds. Plunge the blade into your stomach to stain it with blood. Increases attack power and improves ability to inflict blood loss. Usable on swords as well as polearms, capable of thrusting. Small and colossal weapons accepted. Interesting. So we found this. Good. Potentially not bad. I assume it inflicts damage on upon you. Don't fully understand that. But so far I don't see any loot here. Some giant crabs, but that's basically it. Did they got something? Okay, then we got an Ateria leaf pouch. Good. There's an item up there, though. Of course. Sumber Smithing Stone 7. Okay, we got that. Okay, so how do we get... We go here, down to the right, and then sharp right. And then we should be able to get down to the valley. And to this, let's call it castle. Wrong direction. Things. Leave me alone, Mr. Rolling Snail. I have to think about how was it called? I knew the word started with an S. Could be snake, but no, it's snail, I think. Nearly fought the boss, right? And here is where we are able to get down to this valley. Oh, that is awesome. Well, this gives us opportunity to get gold pine resin materials. These are the flowers you need for the gold pine resin. We mentioned that at every boss entrance you always get like thing. When this phenomenon happens, not sure if it happens multiple times or randomly, you just get a lot of those things, which are kind of interesting. We have market here. Not sure if it can happen again or if they respawn. Or if it's just when you collect everything, it's basically just a one-time phenomenon. Just another field. The damage of these lightning things here is higher than the others. I definitely want to collect all of this. Don't try this at home. Castle Soul. Oh, this is where we find the other half of the amulet for one of these lifts that we need, I think. Careful, my friend. I find these things highly fascinating. Like this bell alone weighs tons. It has a complete building on top of it. Pretty strong thing. I think we went on top of one of those things at one point. Yeah, I remember it was down there somewhere. Oh, we forgot to loot these things here. There were a bunch of wolves. Forgot where that was. A bunch of free souls. What was that? I think it was when we went up this lake pass, because I remember seeing these dogs and oh, that's annoying. Then I just tried to get somewhere and we found another of these stone sarcophagus or coffins or whatever you call them. And these are basically just free souls you can get. Oh, free whatever. This guy is annoying. Oh, there's some. Okay, we found an item, wasn't that interesting. Really curious if this thing can come close and crush us at the fire. Castle Soul. I just want to have the ruin here. And dodge the attack. Oh, there's another dude. But you see the damage that we just did and how much this guy just eats damage-wise? I think I read like 3,300 damage we pumped into this guy, and then we hit him a bunch of times. He has more than like 4k health. He has 8k health or something like that. Wrong order. This, then this. Excuse me. Timing. This timing is so hard to get when he just leaps up and wants to go on the ground. This attack is good for us. I never get the timing of it right. I assume they just respawn. Like I don't feel under-leveled. Like, I know what it is exactly, but we do so little. Like, we don't do little damage. Like, they have just a ton of HP. So, I'm not sure if... Oh no, I did it wrong again. Maybe I did simply something wrong. Maybe it's our weapon that's being too weak. We forgot to collect these souls there. I'm an idiot. Ah, game. I just want to fight this guy. Don't want to worry about 30k souls all the time. But yeah, I need to dodge this dude. You have to be kidding me. What is this nonsense? It wasn't even inside this stuff. That's just cheating. Hate that I lost these souls, to be honest. I really hate that idea. It's also a bit difficult now because we have to collect like so many souls already. Now I play a bit glass cannon-y, but usually if you play again, usually if you play like very gas cannon. What am I doing here, chat? I'm ready. What? We get hit by that? Two of those dudes is just one too many. Fighting at the same time, like, but you see my problem? This freaking attack. Maybe let me heal for a moment. Oh, come on, dude. Just annoying. Hate these cats. Good. We're both of them in a row, but I would assume they respawn. They guarded an item, and that I want to have, so we can next time not bother with them. Order plus 10. Nice. You know this when you... Sometimes, after some time, my earbuds fall out. It's always annoying when it happens in combat. And not... It didn't fall out, but I noticed it was close to that to happen. That too. My... Come on, we are in the late game stuff. We could have... 5 is buyable at this point. I don't want to complain, but sometimes the loot could be a bit better. What other powerful enemies? This is a bit like Red Main Castle. Looks of course different. Oh no. Most terrible of enemies. It's an annoying... I can already tell it's an annoying place to be. You don't want to find these birds. They are just too annoying. Well, stuff is here really tough. It doesn't feel like I do little damage. Our weapon is almost maxed out. Oh god. Okay, they are against death build-up. How do we proceed against these dogs? I think against dogs, shield is potentially very helpful. Okay, the dog is not that powerful. Of course, we trade blows. Was bugged. Good for me, didn't notice the dog even. Yeah. 1S, this is not... Out of grace behind him. You have to be kidding me. Not a side of grace. Where's the side of grace? Lucky me. Couldn't get the item. There was also somebody talking. It was the ghost. We clicked on the ghost by accident. Okay, that explains it. Before we go out again, yeah, we got the shortcut inside this castle. That is, in of itself, pretty awesome. This is so familiar. Like this particular layout with these dudes outside, this chamber, isn't this exactly? We fell through one of these windows here. That's a bit different. It's really reminiscent of Redmane Castle. O great sun, frigid son of Sol, surrender yourself to the eclipse. Rend life to the soulless bones. Eclipse Hotel. That sounds annoying. Wait a minute, isn't that the broken weapon in the game? There's one particular weapon that is particularly broken. It's not like hotel. Thought it was in the category of weird weapons. I always click the wrong. Yeah, this here. Oh, come on, dude. I'm reading stuff, dude. It can't be serious. Kidding me. Game ate my input. Dude, can you not do weird stuff that I'm not expecting? Wow. Can we maybe hit him at least when I do a jump in game? Can we agree on hitting my opponent? I dodged. It's not fun. It's really unfun. Can we maybe? Can we maybe hit him? I was just reading the description of things. Okay, banished knights altered. I like that. But it was kind of annoying. Why does this guy come? I was even behind this altar in the crouching position. I forgot what I wanted to do. Where's the weapon? I don't see it. They say, oh, it's here. Here it is. It is at it's a curved sword. Okay. Storied sword and treasure of Castle Sol that depicts an eclipsed sun drained of color. One of the legendary armaments. In Sol, the sight of an eclipse inspires a dreadful awe, preventing an onlooker from averting his gaze. Death flare. Set the lustrous sun ablaze with the Prince of Death's flame, inflicting the death ailment upon foes. Follow up with an additional input to bring down the armament, triggering an explosion. Yeah, I think this is the item that you need to... Like, there's a weird PvP build where you basically can generate an aura, and you have to use a spell or whatever, or I forgot what it exactly was, and then this skill, basically, or this death build up, is put on you as an aura. So everything that just stands near you gets this death build up and dies if he stands long. And all you have to do is just survive, basically. And as you can imagine, that is annoying. Or no, not annoying is the wrong word. It is simply broken. And yeah, not much you can do against this in PvP. This night was really scary, I have to admit. We open this door here. These banished knights are also really painful to avoid. range. There's a boss here in this thing. It surprises me greatly. I wasn't sure if that was a dude or not. Agree with this. Good, I can heal here for a moment. Oh, this delayed nonsense all the time. I'm too stupid to dodge this. Like, I'm always surprised by the attack. I'm too stupid to dodge this, like, literally not enough brain to do this. Wolves there. It's a bigger castle. How do we get up there? Was one door which we have still missed, and we have this part. I assume this is an optional part though. $15 we need to kill him. This dog here. I hope it's just one. Okay. Here's the item. Okay, stone sword key. We have enough of those, let's put it that way. Still not bad. And we also got some cool other stuff, like this eclipse sword thing. Where we initially came from. It's funny how you look somewhere and you just see this gigantic thing. Okay. I hope I don't screw up. That he and screwed up. Wait, I don't have to screw up, we can just... This, I would assume even the purpose of this. I would say we could even jump down here. I'm not sure. Well, it doesn't make sense that it's not supposed to be like that, but what could go wrong? Good old Souls humor. Absolutely terrible. Another one of these spear dudes. Normal dude. Normal spear dude. Lucky me. You do the only stupid thing that we can do. We go down this ladder not knowing what might be down there. Nails. Can heal. As noticed, I have a healing miracle. Urgent heal. This one. I know the healing is not impressive, but I'll take it. They give 200 souls. That's not souls, is it wrong word? Okay, this is not really a shortcut. We could have gotten here anyway. Well, through me then. There's an elevator though. What does it say? I'm for Wrath. Okay. Chat. I find this is kind of annoying. It's a kind of a riddle, and it basically wants us to take the heaviest armor in the game. Oh, this roll. Okay. Suggestions, chat. Forgot what armor thing. I think we use these. Redan's Crucible Knight. Very strange, chat. So we can't get up there? I wished I had the an ability with a stomp or so, something like that. Speaking of stomp, here is a corpse. Just out of curiosity, can we carry the Zwei? Don't think so, no. The heavy load. Now our HP are quite valuable, so I would suggest we go to this here. There was like a, I don't know, thing. What? Almost rolled it. That's really unfortunate, chat. Also, is it just me or did these cats not respawn? I don't understand why some of these doors are not openable. Game! Can we not block me? That's gone, I think. Can you just leave me alone for a moment? I actually thought it would be here. This guy is just the most annoying person I've ever met. Of course. Dang it. I don't know the moveset of this guy. I just know he's annoying. so much against these guys. Okay, I thought when we look down here, it would be this, but it's not. Like, completely not that direction here. Pretty strange, chat. Wasn't there an elevator there? Where did we die? Here, here's one of these. This guy has to stop there. Some serious bad news for you. Stop that! Careful. Down to 2 Estes again. It's kind of heal intensive. You like this card? Here's an item I just overlooked that. Big. Better. Oh, this here. Maybe a shortcut? Funny. Still haven't figured out how to get to the boss though. That is still a very big riddle for me. But where did I see the elevator, to be honest? Like... Get to the other side. This is the entrance. Yes, yes, this is the entrance. We can go there to some degree. There we can go to this platform. Now we are here on this side. Okay. I have to admit, I still don't fully understand. Like, didn't we just see an elevator? Oh, over there is the elevator. We have to go up here and then down there to this path. But I have not understood why the elevator doesn't work. We jumped down here. That is how we initially have gotten here. Kidding me, right? This game sometimes you just can't think for a moment. Where do I need to go? Without somebody, something shooting at you like crazy. We want to get up to this level over there. That's an elevator. I assume there will also be a lever or something like that. We went up here. I think there's a ladder going up. That is also nothing new. We have this annoying bird we don't want to face. We have some dogs. This is where the bonfire is. Can you stop shooting at me? This elevator doesn't work. There's a stair going up. No, it just leads here. Okay, what place did I overlook? This place? We were there just a moment ago. That is the shortcut. Range. We're full HP again. That's good. Still have no idea where we could go. The side of Grace is down there. The boss fog gate is somewhere over there, I think. There's an enemy, there's a ladder going up into this tower. So you can get up there. Maybe we can go inside. Well, how do we get there though? Up there's an item. This is blocked, else you could run there. Okay, we could. There's an item here on this thing. But don't ask me how to get onto that. Or from here. You have to be kidding me, game. Game. There's also an item, but I have no idea how to get there. This path there seems blocked, so maybe from the other side? Maybe from this roof you can drop there? Come on. Stormhawk eggs. Bad. I think we have one of those already. So it's not that impressive, but in of itself, I like the direction of that. Eggs. Let's see, we have two of them. Usual. I think we found both, or maybe both. One was a drop. There's the boss fight fog gate. So this is the shortcut. But how do we get... Maybe in this direction? We need to get onto this thing there, but I don't see how. At least not from here. Go back to the gate really quick. I already like that these things here are gone. They don't respawn. That is good news in my opinion. Is here a secret door or something? Because we basically need to go here. Need to get up there somehow, but I have not figured out yet how. Was this room here again? It's a ladder. And maybe not teleport behind me when after climbing up a ladder would be much appreciated. Thought my stamina was complete. What am I doing there? Oh Chris, why I was so bad at fighting this dude. Stop that please, that's kind of annoying. Meat for breakfast every freaking time. I really struggle with climbing stuff here. maybe the secret. Never tried this pass. Is this possible? Never tried that. Okay, it was simply me being blind and not. I think here was still an item which we will get. Yeah, we got. Since we got everything, we could just take this bonfire here and go there from this side, right? It's much smarter, and we also don't have to fight this banished guy with powerful nonsense. I never checked this place out. Can you stop throwing stuff at me? You have no idea how annoying it is. You're fighting several enemies. Oh no. Oh, you have to be kidding me, dude. Where's this guy now coming from? Could I have just gotten like a small break killing this guy on top, then we could have fought. Wow. Why is everything in this game such a death trap? Couldn't. Killed those two guys on there. Okay. What is this nonsense attack? Can we just... What is this all the time? Like, it's so unfun. Holy moly, why can't this guy spit around 50 times and one-shot me? Can we stop the one-shotting nonsense? This is not necessary for a normal enemy in the game. Holy moly. Like, I haven't figured out his moveset, just want to see him, what's this guy doing? Then he just spins, and if I just make one tiny mistake, I die instantly. What is this nonsense? Can we not do that, because it's insanely unfun. First of all, we need to kill this guy. He's basically the alarm. What on earth? Can we stop that, please? Like, it's really, really unfun now. Maybe stop that nonsense. I really would like. Can we not give enemies an annoying grab attack that brings me so low? I have a dude in the back that also has to shoot with arrows at me. Like, what is this? He grabbed me out of my attack. I know that it's possible and stuff, but it's never fun. Can we please not let enemies grab the player out of his attack? Like, it's just... why? And then, of course, it does like 5,000 damage. It's unnecessary. I want to sneak up to these guys and just basically nuke them. There is a dude I can't... I see him. Okay, here we get to the boss. That was much easier than I thought it would be. It also makes no sense, eh? Why not place this thing here on top? I have to admit that I find also very, very strange. So, what are we going to do with this? Okay, I go back down and there's still a ladder or so. But, yeah. Seems like these ghosts only appear if you have... if the guy in the cage alerts them. So, killing those guys early off is definitely a key to victory here. I simply don't want to fight this spin guy. I would try his out his moveset, but now that I have to basically activate him again, it's just not happening. Oh, he managed to shoot again. Offset. No stealths ahead. Who do you think you are? Torias or what? Kidding me, game. Can we not block me, Mr. Object thing? Be easier with shield. Did somebody delete this character there? I don't know how to fight this guy. Because his attacks are just so... Like, he does too much damage. It's really unfun to fight this. Like, I should use maybe the counter mechanic or so, but it's really, really unfun. Yes, the counter works kind of against this guy, but what if I don't want to use a shield against this guy? Am I then just screwed? Can I get up here without nuking this guy with arrows? Maybe. How to get to this dude? Even shooting from? We fight on the other side. I hope he can't hit me with arrows from the side. Makes no sense to stealth here. And another attack. Like, how many attacks? It's like, this guy has no stamina. Dead. Like, there's nothing. Once if you don't recognize this attack early enough, you're dead. And the timing on it is also absurd. It's an absurd timing because he has also an AoE thing around, so I can't just get behind him fast in this, especially in this scenario. If we would fight on I don't know, a plane, very big space, it would be potentially easier. But this design here, really in this small corridor where we have to fight, that is just insanely annoying. It's like no idea what the depth. It's really. I know how to fight these guys. Like, without a shield, like, a shield works relatively well because he just repels of it and you can punish him then easier. But without a shield in this small thing there, I don't see any. I have no idea how I'm supposed to fight this guy. And this thing there, maybe be destructible, this thing here. Let me roll past it. Like, I died again because I needed somewhere to roll and stupid objects blocking my path. That's not fun. Really, really unfun. Like, who designs enemies like this? Places them at places like this. Like, this is just absolutely... And then at the end we get, like, I don't know, a Smithing Stone 6 for it. That's then our reward that we get. Now our souls are basically at the end of the world. Like, almost impossible to get them back. I mistime my roll. Did like 50 times here, now I mistime my roll. I don't know, I really have no clue what I'm supposed to do against this guy. Like, he's just so relentless. It's so difficult to get your chance of hitting him out of attacks. You have to stagger him basically. The problem is my weapon is too slow. My R2 is relatively fast for an R2, but and then he also teleports. That's definitely a problem here. I have to get like my 40k souls back. I think the best is really I have to block for the time being. You have to be kidding me that he does it again. Can we maybe just let me get my souls back really quick, dude? And then we have a normal fight. Especially, I want to have it close to the ladder, not here in the middle where I have to go past you. Like, you see how fast... I'm level 120 in this game. I mean, of course, I have very little life, but... For level 120... But the damage output is just ridiculous of this guy. I don't know how to fight this guy in this scenario, because there's too much stuff around. Like... Why place him there and let him shoot at me? This is so unnecessary. Just so unnecessary, this weird setup down there. Like, it's so fiendishly designed. It's really annoying. It's not fun. Like, at least remove this tent there, that you have at least a big space to fight a guy that spins around like crazy and covers the whole screen with his spinning. I know why he's a banished knight, because he's just flat out broken. Knight, sir. If we get the backstabs, it works, but without, like with a shield, it's easier. If he repels, you can hit him one time and get your hits in. The stagger him also at some point. Oh, curing Amber Medallion +1. Nice. We don't need that because we don't use it, but for mage it's probably good. A mage could maybe cheese him from there. But of course he can teleport, so maybe he shouldn't, but he can then roll down. I don't know. There are definitely options a mage has here in this combat, but it's highly annoying, I have to admit. But without this thing, like, he has thousands of attacks, and it's really fast, just hitting once every time. It's just a very, very annoying enemy. Not gonna lie, not really fun to fight at all. Happy that we now completed this area, I think. All I need to do is basically find the way to the boss now and see what the boss of this area has to offer. Maybe we overlooked something, because we are still looking for a specific item. There's one thing we haven't done yet, I remember. We have to go up again. There's this ladder on this roof which we can potentially jump on. There's also this annoying crossbowman was firing at us, which I still find quite rude of him. But we can just jump here. Or the crossbowman. Drop something, I don't care, probably some bolts. Let's check if we overlooked something here on top. Can we maybe drop here at the side, because here's some wall is missing. We could drop... Yeah, we could drop, but there's also a door. So I assume we just take the ladder, open it from the inside. I hope that works. Can we drop here? Something of interest here. Wasn't there also at the entrance? Yeah, this is here, right? I don't know if something is even here on this part. Probably not. But let's just... I think all our problems or questions are answered when we go down here. Rats. Okay, this just leads outside. Maybe hit... Like... Hey, come on, dude. You can't tell me that you didn't hit this guy. These little rats here. I have no idea how to hit those rats. Okay, we have one left. Got those guys. Can you stop being so relentless? Could have killed me if I, like, I don't know. Did you see how I missed these two reds here with my swinging? That's really, okay, we got a stone number 7. Good. And don't get me wrong, like, when I complain about reused content like this, I don't mean like that the shelves look like the shelves they look like. It's always the same, that they use the same barrels and stuff. And they even put some snow on them. So there's definitely some changes to some gravestones. The decoration is kind of neat, but the layout of this place is insanely familiar to Redmane Castle. It's a tiny bit different, I think. Also, what is this place here? How did I just notice that? Oh, here's an item. Hope it's not another one of those ghost men behind me. Doesn't look like it though. Complain is also a pretty hard word, I guess, but just notice that this is the case. That in previous Souls games, the repetition of content and assets and even levels was just much smaller in comparison. It's basically the price Elden Ring had to pay for this to work. I'm still... Is this the boss room, maybe? Yeah, that might be the boss room, chat. That might be really the boss room. Okay. So we now teleport back to the bonfire, I would say. When we drop down here just to see if something... But this platform is reachable for us, right? Yeah. We got this item, we got the item inside, we got on top of that. We cleared this tower. I think the tower is not... You can't enter it. I'd show what's going on. No, that level was too high for us. From the height. So we go here, rest at the bonfire, take a very short bathroom break, then I'm back, and then we check out the boss and get really salty. That's basically the plan. I have to admit though, I'm a bit worried that this person crushes me there, so I just wait out for... We just quit out for the time being. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's load back into the game. But yeah, it really is quite similar to the other castle. It's really noticeable in my opinion. Alright, well, as said, I have no idea how to fight this weird two-wielded dude without a shield. I usually like fighting without a shield, but here, especially if the enemies do so much damage, you're a bit forced. Is this a hole here? Yeah, it looks like that. You have to be kidding me, game. Is this thing... Is this bugged or what? I think it's bugged. You have seen how I activated the thing. Hey chat. Yeah, this is bugged, and as a result, that is sad. Huh? Okay, we do this. I wouldn't say. Like, that is... I assume it's bugged. I don't see a reason why this elevator should work differently to all other things in the game. Makes no sense, right? So, the assumption must be that it's a bug. What? The range of this grab. Did you see how far I was away? Can we stop that? Like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Like, why? Why do they have a grab attack that goes so far? Why are they so fast? Like, why and why do they do so much damage with everything they do? Like, can we maybe reduce the nonsense factor just a tiny bit? Like, I'm level 120 and running away from 3 weird little mobs there. Because I struggled killing them fast enough, and I have not a slow weapon. Like... absolutely nonsensical stuff here, like mind blown sometimes. Okay, what we're going to do here, because I'm sorry, I can't stand nonsense, and this is nonsensical. I will set a safe state here when this elevator is bugged for reasons I don't know. Because here it works. It works. Elevator works. I don't like. We tried. You can see it works, and we already used the elevator. At least I'm pretty sure we did. Maybe I didn't activate it. We send it back down just to make sure that it's down. So when we die, we spawn somewhere else. I create now. I create a. Still, I want to create a save state really quick. Because I think that is just terrible. It would not be working. Like, this is a shortcut to the boss. I don't mind walking a small bit. It's not that far away, even though it's relatively far away, I have to admit. But okay, I was wondering what is that glowing thing there? Hey chat, wish me luck. 59k souls on the line, but I don't know. Like, we could pop a bunch of souls, get to need 30k. Quite a lot. And this here, we could even use this here for the extra damage. Not sure what this boss here might be. Okay, command a nail. Yeah. Oh, that's bad. Yep. Was, by the way, recycled. This AoE is also a bit excessive for a ghost. What a terrible fight that is, chat. Terrible fight that is. Why would you place two of these annoying knights into this? And his attack timing also is one I struggle with. Simply because it's so delayed. Did you see how slow his attacks are? It's just... oh. Like, we fought him... I mean, it's his thing that he summons stuff, and I guess that's okay-ish, but do it have to be this two-handed guy? He has to summon the enemies I struggle most with, I find most unfun to play against. I think the shield and sword guy is okay-ish. If this doesn't now go up, or this elevator's bugged, and we just do it differently. Works. Good. It's so strange that the elevator is not up here initially. Maybe I didn't send it back down or so. Huh. Human build only. This is beast. I'm not sure if it works on these guys. It would be pretty awesome if it did. I'm not gonna lie. What do we need? Human bone shards. The problem is the albinoric blood clot. that is like a really, really expensive item for me. Not sure if it works on ghosts, or if there's a way to expel those. Would try it, love to try it out though, but this guy has to die really fast. Also got my souls, by the way. Work on them. Has to die though. Oh, why couldn't I roll? What was that? Was stamina gone or something? Know what it is. Either my stamina's gone or we eat inputs. That's him. I assume you keep one alive and kill this guy in the meantime. So what this does. This is cheating. Like, nonsense. I think that is the way to defeat this guy. Very slowly. Ah. So slow inside. Wow. Dangerous. Too much range. I don't see what's going on. I'm trapped between. It's so unfortunate. Can we have this phase just straight from the start or so? If I could just lure them away, you know, that would be make things much easier, I think. Not too much AoE nonsense. First phase is pretty annoying. Second phase could be cool, I guess, because suddenly the pacing of the fight changes completely. I mean, get that, but we need to be tanky or something, like, I don't know. We have to make my HP count here for a moment. You have to be fast. I want to backstep that dude there on the right. Yep. Oh man, why? Why do you? Like, I hate losing 60k souls. I hate losing those. It's just terrible. Maybe I should overload the save state, so I can't be asked to do this. We have to spend them or so. It's just so unfun. Like, I don't know what to do here. I don't want to waste my resources. It's just... Sorry, this just pisses me off. Just... Of course, this annoying knight from all the knights in the world that exist has to slowly walk backwards on the spot where I have to go to get my souls back. It's just so terrible. Like, why? Why can't he just do something different? Go somewhere else? Why does it has to be annoying stuff that he does? Why can't he just do something cool? No, he has to slowly walk backwards, stay there, while I have two enemies at my back. And I hate losing souls against this. Like, I hope for a cool boss fight, not for absolutely hellish bad design. Like... It's just not fun. Like, it really isn't. I know who designs this. It's definitely not a cool design in any shape or form. Do you have to charge there when I just start smacking your friend? Yeah, it's weird in this regard. My fear is if I kill him, he will most likely summon more, and I don't want that. Can we stop doing this? Nonsensical stuff, like, can he please not do this? Maybe we just kill him. kill these guys. What is this? Was a pretty decent attempt. Okay, you can. You skip the first phase by killing these two dudes. Awesome. Didn't know that. We had a lot of damage there. Yeah, like the way is also a bit long. Would like to spend the souls though, but I don't know what to do, chat. I don't want to send it back down. Like the elevator, we send it up 100%. The elevator is definitely bugged, or was bugged here, because it is down and we couldn't use it. I tried the armor on it and tried to get heavier for it. Maybe it was like a weird riddle or so. Why is here a wall? Can this thing just a bit bigger, the stupid arena? I hate walking, like the way is far too long. This is really an annoying boss, like really unfun. I don't want to fight these two dudes, like I hate fighting them. Why place them in this boss fight? And he's at least more interesting than the other O'Neill or whatever the other guy was called. He's more interesting to fight than the other dude, I guess. And you have some... It's also... It's a weird boss design. Still. But the adding 2 adds to this and make it a 1v3 is, in my opinion, just a terrible and highly, highly frustrating idea. Like, why would you do this? Then this elevator not working, it just piles up. And then I have 60k souls and don't know what to do with them. Or had died, we lost them, but whatever. Just returned them. It's just... So much annoying stuff in this particular boss fight. Wow. Wow. Can we maybe roll? Die. Hello, heal. Close. So unfortunate. Get there. Hello. fighting these dudes is so annoying. You can't stagger them, they get constantly buffed. I want to fight this dude and not these other two dudes. You have no idea how frustrating this is. This is such an... I don't want to fight this. And fights are especially frustrating if you don't want to do them. Like, it's such a terrible fight. I have to do it though. I need this medallion. I think it's probably not even an optional fight. Maybe you can skip it. I'm not sure, but we want to get it. Like... It's so speechless, like, it's really disappointing. This is really disappointing. Not only that this place is insanely similar to another place we already entered and explored, even though it's, of course, still slightly different, but it's just too similar in too many ways. Not only that, it's also a stupid boss fight, like, a terrible one. And these knights with their dash attacks. And they have 5 bazillion HP. Can you maybe stop syncing your attacks and just let me fight this one guy? Both hitting at the same time, really? Oh, chat, that is such an frustrating and annoying experience. Like, I have no words. Also, the way to the boss for trio fight, it's far too long. It's comparable to Ornstein and Smough, which was also far too long to way to go, considering how long you need to go to them. Really fiendish long way. This also has a slow elevator. Just imagine you forgot that. Waste so much time. Such a time waste, this boss. And the boss, I would say, if we could consistently get to the last phase, he would die in a few tries, because it's not a difficult boss in my opinion. Just I need to learn. Nice. Thanks for doing an AoE attack right at the start. I don't know what to do against the shield dude. For the shield dude I need a kick or so. Can't switch to the 2 though, I need a kick. Kick would help tremendously against this dude. Still too late on this. What? Range! It's just like that. This guy does so much damage. The range I always underestimate. It's such a weird timing also on his hits. I backstabbed him there when he jumped to me. This is so frustrating. Like, I don't want to fight these two dudes. Like, they have nothing, they have no business in this boss fight. Like, why place them there? If it would be at least a uniquely designed fight around this. You notice, of course, when you have 3 enemies, one of the enemy AIs goes to passive mode. Like, this is a stupid boss fight. It had stupid rules. Because if these 2 dudes would play aggressive together, I had no chance. They would be impossible to beat, almost. You have to maybe unwield some cheese or some very powerful shield to block all their attacks or something like that. I don't know. But if you want to play these guys together, it will probably almost impossible to be, and incredibly frustrating and unfun. Like, you see how aggressive these knights usually are in the level, and you see one guy is always very passive and one gets aggressive and fights with you, and it switches maybe around a little bit. Maybe it even depends on who you just locked on or whatever. But yeah, it's not... range. Give them shorter swords. Game. Him this charge attack is probably one of the best attacks to get rid of this guy. Was the camera locked out? Dead here. Survive. You see the delay timing of the spirit. Can do right after it. I lost too many resources in the first fight. This is really annoying, chat. Not a fun fight. lot of AoE stuff he has, like really, the timings are so weird of this guy. He's relatively slow though, so you can basically just focus on reacting to when the hit comes out most of the time. But his AoE stomp is so delayed, so weird to dodge. I try to get out of the range, but it has just so much that it always all catches me. Oh, why is he locked in, not this guy? Leave it. Dangerous territory here. Also massive range. This guy maybe do something cool. First attack is usually jump attack, right? Take our life, kind of. Predictable. Hold that. This attack, I will never figure out how to dodge. What do you think? What is this? This is the thing I like. Dash. I can't dodge that. Oh no. I should have rolled behind him. I think this attack is really punishable. I have to say the fight itself was really okay, but the first part of it is just annoying. It's again, like, I wouldn't say we fought a similar fight, but a somewhat similar fight. At least it's a... Maybe comparing it to the others, like Gundyr and Champion Gundyr or something like this. And there are definitely some differences in these dudes, I think, at least. I would say the fight is definitely more interesting than I thought. Because it has potential for really good punish and so on. The only annoying part is definitely fighting against two of these banished knights. It's just... oh, that is just something else. This weird kick, I need to learn to dodge too. Wow. Why don't you do the... They work better than anticipated. You need to do something, dude. You can't kick your shield. It's a problem. Only have to kick on my Zweihänder. Like to do him this weird attack. This attack's just so hard. Punish that, to be honest. This is basically the best attack for us. And charged. Logged in. Jumped up. What? How much damage does this do? So fast, this weird attack. Like it's really, like it's the speed, that the pacing of the fight changes suddenly. The timings are suddenly much faster again. But yeah, these Spanish knights really have to... Like here you also see the difference. As said, in this one small corridor, fighting this banished knight is like absolutely pain without a shield. Here I can fight him somewhat without the shield because of his space and can lure out an attack or so. But yeah, they have like far too many attacks. What am I doing? Can you stop jumping at me? Kill. HP. Jump. Basically the best attack he can do. Some. This attack, I don't fully know. Oh, come on, dude. Can you not do this attack that I can't dodge when I'm low? The problem is, every time he lands, I want to hit him, and he does this weird thing behind. I need to change my positioning a bit. Maybe I think I dodge into the attack, so I'm behind him. Maybe I have to dodge with the attack, so I frame it perfectly. So I'm not behind him, and then see what he does then instead. I would like to give this a few more tries. The problem is when he kills me so fast, I can't get a good learning curve here. I just have to... I'm now pissed that I have to run again like 5 minutes to this guy. Will take some time to defeat him. I'm getting more consistent at the first dudes, but I want to send the elevator down. Foolish me. Can give him one hit. Oh, this annoying dude. Here we have also the damage to nuke him. Well. 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 Jump attack would be good. You have to be kidding me. I wait for this attack all my life and then you do it the moment I heal. Go on, do the jump attack. I need to backstab you. So annoying. Yeah. Come on, good. Can you maybe be a bit more aggressive? I can't fight you close to this guy. I really can't. Can you maybe be just a bit more aggressive when fighting? That's a tiny bit. I don't mean totally aggressive, but just... Can you maybe do the attack I'm waiting for so I can backstab you? Because maybe... I don't know what to do, chat. Like... Maybe against the... I don't want to... It would be much easier if I could kick his shield away easier. We could switch to the hammer for this fight. But that screws completely with our timings again. I don't want to do a weapon switch in the middle of a boss fight. That should not be the case. I want to have the war cry too, because I like bonus damage. It's just really annoying like this. But also here we get the first backstab. Oh, you have to be kidding me, dude. Can you maybe not do the AoE attack, dude? Can you maybe just do another attack? This is just terrible. Like, why don't place a statue Why is there no convenience here? Like, just place a statue of America close to the boss fight. I don't understand why I wouldn't do that. Like, you think that is a shortcut here? Well, it is a shortcut, but it's better to walk than the other way, but still not. It's just far too long. Like, what were they thinking? They make one mistake and you just die instantly. It's really annoying, I have to admit. Then this elevator was also bugged, which is still wonders me what this bug caused. And then your souls are maybe... oh, that's bad. Come on, dude. Can you stop doing attacks there? Not ready for his... this guy. No, this guy. Oh, that's the attack I want. Wow. This time we tried to roll with the attack. Was too late a bit. This back attack is annoying. The other dude had it too. Oh, why does this have so much range? Dumb. What? That was, in my opinion, dodged. Timing of this attack. I don't get hit every time by the AoE. Need to see this end, because I don't dodge it. What? Surprised by the roll not coming out. I can't roll this. I need to learn to roll this attack, but I can't. Like, it's the timing is so difficult for me. Like, this attack, like, it always hits me. Could just spam it and I would die. What? This felt like I dodged it. Probably toast. Oh, fast one. Got the Platinum Trophy of Ghost of Tsushima at the same time that I reached the 100 hours mark. I feel accomplished. Congratulations. Nice to hear. Good old Ghost of Tsushima. Tsushima, I think it's pronounced. Press on the U. Well, I feel like light years away from a platinum trophy for that game, but I'm also not really going for that. I try to go to find as much stuff as possible, and then maybe do like a second run or so at some point with focusing on stuff I missed or so. I don't know yet. Or some challenge run. Not sure yet what we will do. I just know I hate this boss here really, really bad. So the boss itself is okay. The problem is the ads at the beginning that are just annoying, and the frame stuff is also annoying. Got to buff up my weapon. Okay, I guess. Okay, I found like a very powerful... This is an annoying attack, like I don't know how to re-dodge it if it's close. Like this. Can you do the jump? Yes. Kills me. I can't believe it. That he kicked me out of the air. Try to do like... The jump attack does really stagger him hard. That helps me a bit. But yeah, he did of course kick me out of the air, and we didn't trade blows, so that... And then I was just panicking, rolling back, and got hit. Really, really annoying boss, I have to admit. Like, this is really unfun to play. Especially because, like, a slight mistake kills you so fast. And then the other boss fight has, like, the weirdest timing. This AoE attack, I can't dodge it. What is... Even if I feel like I dodged it, it still hits me because the active is so long. It feels like I really have to dodge it really, really precisely. But again, okay, I managed to get this here. Kidding me, dude. Oh, come on! Like, at 1 HP! And then my second hit doesn't come through. That is just cheating. I don't understand. Like, I did a heavy attack on him, and I instantly did the R1, so the faster attack, the normal attack, to finish him off. And he managed to get out of hit stun faster than I could hit, with a straight sword. Like, this is a really fast weapon. Really fast, maybe an overstatement, but it's a relatively fast weapon moveset wise. It's also stupid that these two ads, like, ads never make this fight interesting. It's just a terrible idea. And I hate these ads, like the one ad with the two swords. I hate a lot. Like, I have trouble fighting him. That's why I take him out first, in comparison to the other dude. You want the damage here, but yeah, it's just so incredibly unnecessary. What? That's bad. Also cheating. Finally. Done now. Stump attack works relatively well against this dude. What? Oh, he transformed. I forgot about that. He jumps. Yeah, that's careful to not die here in stupid ways. Too close to the wall there. This always hits me. I don't know what to do against this. Oh, this attack. And the timing is just so weird. But world of trouble. Just feel full. I see this active. To get out of here. Got him this time, but I don't want to jinx it. Veterans processes. We got him this time, as said, but man, I'm too bad dodging. I haven't understand this one AoE attack where he smashes his spear or the tip of his spear on the ground. No, it's I don't know, like I don't know how to describe it, but he just smacks it on the ground. Not like a vertical attack, but just he lifts it up and I know, like Zeus basically. And he does this AoE explosion around him, and I simply can't iframe it. I can only try to avoid it completely when I know it's coming. Going out of range, but I can't iframe it. It's every time it still hits me. It has too many iframes for that to hit. I couldn't time it better. So we got this weapon here. We got the achievement for it. I'm really happy that we really happy that I got this Commander Neil dude. Sorry. And this is, yeah. Well, is this a boss room? I don't really know. Maybe. Let's think we wanted to show this weapon. Okay. I think I know why it doesn't work. In this screen you can't switch. Okay. Bladed prosthetic leg enwreathed with the power of lightning, instead attached to the fist. Bladed prosthetic? Probably for the hand, but he used it for the foot. Lightning, instead attached to the fist. Commander Neil, veteran of Castle Sol, offered this processes in exchange for the lives of defeated knights held prisoner. He went on to lead these men as an army of no nation. He offered this thing? What, if he offered it, why does he still have it? Okay, so he had denied and he offered to take this item and get it. That's how I understand it. Storm kick. Thrust the prosthetic leg blade onto the ground, creating a storm. Follow up with strong attack and performs things. We can't even use that. Here we use it though as a fist weapon. I don't have any mana left. Still only one left. Look at this. We are back to 95k. That's unfortunate. Not gonna lie. What do we... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I need to switch my weapon really quick. Okay. This still works? Why does the other not work? I don't get it. Maybe because of the... I have to admit, I expected a little bit more of thing here. That's it? What does the description say again? Rust creating a storm. Follow up with a strong attack to perform a lightning infused jump attack. Okay. That's more how I like it. Okay, okay. Very strange. Okay, this is the last building. Don't tell me it's a one-way ticket. It was stupid by my side, not gonna lie. I'm surprised this wasn't high enough to kill us, but I'll take it. Okay. So I assume at the end of this thing, we might find what I'm looking for, which is of course this medallion thing. Lord Miquella, forgive me. The sun has not been swallowed, our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now. Your divine halictree. Forgot what the difference between the halictree and this thing is. Secret medallion left. Awesome. So now we got the other half of it. What am I doing here? Okay, the text is exactly the same. Is there something in the castle we overlooked? I don't think so. But we're so far away that the thing stopped moving. It's interesting to see. It's still there though, but... My question now is... what exactly is over there? It doesn't look like it's something... Okay, now we have still 60k souls, which is a bit annoying, I have to admit. But we at least made progress, and we have thing we need to get here, I think. I'm not even sure if that is where we need to go. But yeah, it was really a frustrating experience here. Mainly due to just adding ads. Just unnecessary in my opinion. Okay, so we make a save here. We could return to the table thing. Like, the one dude wanted to know where to get this thing. Question is if we should tell him, because he's sometimes quite unfriendly, I have to admit.
I'm glad to see my counsel has borne fruit, but the honor of the deed is yours alone. You've made more of yourself than Ensha has. Now, more importantly, both secret medallions are in your hands. I suppose you'd like to know then? What awaits you on the path ahead? Me too, my friend. Me too. I wait with bated breath.
Well, he at least told us the location, so we can tell him. I know the person that gave the medallion to us is kind of not the biggest fan of that guy, I think. Oh, there was some weird frame stuttering going on here. Do we get another assassination attempt when we teleport here? No. Could have... Let's try to get some level up out of our way, like it's a bit annoying. So my suggestion would be this place here. It's relatively easy to get 12k souls here. Also have to walk here, that's a bit annoying. Nice save, I would say. You see, you kill them so fast. It is relatively easy. Question is, I think there's somewhere a third one, which is I think, down this branch. Also just return to the bonfire, I think, which would be more efficient. And this, yeah, simply brings us back here. This, get our horse. The order wrong. See how easy it is to get a bunch of souls here. Pretty decent farming route. Don't want to farm too much in this game, but it also makes no sense to run around with like a bazillion souls all the time. I think we need this guy and the other guy, then we have enough anyway. This is one of the only tricky jump here. Now we can level up. And we have diminishing returns on the B scaling. I don't really understand that. To be honest, like we don't get anything on the scaling here. What? Okay, I think 50. This is probably now the diminishing return point or something. We could maybe invest into some arcane stuff so we can maybe use some other weapons. HP would be a possibility, maybe endurance. Maybe endurance is not bad. So we can wear heavier stuff. Pretty strong stat in my opinion. That is impressive, you can get up there. Pretty strange. This also brings us to level 120, I think. The question is, where do we want to go next? Well, I guess I would call it a day. Though I would also enjoy a great deal to get to this location here. Maybe we check this out, if there's a way down there. I still haven't fully figured out how to get to the north, but if we see it... Question, do these things here respawn? Yes, they do. How many of those things do we have? 81, that's quite a lot. There's another one of those things. That is pretty awesome. Wait a minute, shit. Wait a minute. We have 2 medallions for road. We need to go down, it seems. Let me just check the inventory really quick. I think this here is the rolled medallions. Medallion. Conjoined medallion depicting the flame peak. Rending the medallion activates the Grand Lift Road, connecting Leyndell to the mountaintops of the Giants. The Forge and the Flame of Ruin is said to be found upon their peaks. And it's there, and it's here Melina wishes to travel by resuming your journey together. Activate Grand Lift of Road, granting access to a hidden path. In other words, this secret medallion will guide the Barad to the land of Miquella's Haligtree. So the Halictree is, Miquella's Halictree is something different. So, okay. Let me just check something really quick. Okay. Ah, you can now switch between the medallions. Now we can hoist the secret medallion. Let's see where this leads to. This is also completely optional, maybe. It also goes up. Maybe it doesn't go too much up. I want to compare the cutscenes. Before we I should try finding. Before we compare the cutscenes, hidden paths to the Halictree. Is already a boss fight? Like why is here a statue of America here? That is strange. Beast Eye Quiver. So here is a death root thing. One-shot kill. That's unpleasant, I have to admit. Unpleasant death. Question is it worth killing this guy or not? and pleasant. No, weapon is not equipped. My damage opportunity here. No, I have full HP, just full. Could be it. What do we get for this guy? He's really strong. It's only a land. Okay, it was not really worth it. I thought maybe this is a special octopus. Raise the octopus, yeah. It wasn't really worth it. That's how I like it. A bonfire. Oh, stop that, please. I just had to sneeze. Visions of Coffin. Yeah, that is the Dark Souls 2 reference. I also have Visions of a Coffin. Something down here that we overlooked, maybe? Doesn't look like it, chat. There's a weird object flying up there. But yeah, pretty much seems like this. Is this considered a dungeon? Can't teleport out of it. Kidding me, game? Very strange. I can't tell. I thought I could just beam there now, but can't. Strange, chat. I don't fully understand this. Where exactly? Why can't I teleport out? I mean, it looks like a dungeon, but so far... And for this place, it would make kind of sense that there is more to it. For example, all the way down there, there is an item too. It's possible to get down there, but I don't know how. Like, there is some kind of secret here, but what could it be? What? How does this guy die? Oh. The 7 flasks. Silver scarab. Why is he not here? Talisman, maybe? There's a talisman, okay. A talisman facsimile of a scarab, the carrier of treasures and precious things. A silver scarab enhances item discovery. We just found the item discovery ring in the game. Oh. I assume we could even go over here somewhere. How did this guy die? But 3 is not bad. It's the anti-rot item. We need that. We're in dire need of that. Okay, we have a problem here. I don't want to collect too many ruin fragments. But I assume this here is basically the path we have to take. Stay calm. This goes down. Stop surprising me. Okay, I did not expect that this here might... Didn't expect nimble thought. Yeah, well done, I have to agree. Let's assume here it ends. It's already a boss. Weak foe ahead. Yeah, what might these... There's a elevator. And it goes up. Eldrake Talisman. Got these two here. Oh, it's +2. Okay, just was curious. Oh, that might be certain death. Now we know why there's a Statue of America. Not sure if we spawn down there or it would be really, really annoying if we would spawn somewhere else. Yeah, so it's only here. Awesome. Down required ahead. That is actually true. There's so much that can go wrong here on this path, I have to admit. Oh, come on, that didn't hit me. Cheating. Not sure if that might be something. I'm just curious, where do we land if we bet it down? Oh. Oh. So you're getting used to the path, yep. Ui. Okay, I like. Stop eating my stuff here. Well, Black Flame Monk Amon. That was interesting. Oh, Death Root. That's a reward for us. Would have wished for something more useful for us. But at least, yeah, we have this guy here. Amon swore fealty to the god-slaying Black Flame and to become the first fire monk to turn traitor. Or perhaps it is better said that he fled from the giant's flame out of cowardice. Okay, let's consult the Cambridge Dictionary. How's this pronounced?
Fealty.
Fealty, okay. The other word, how is this? Cowardice. Cowardice? Cowardice. I know what it means, I just don't know how it's pronounced.
Cowardice.
Cowardice, okay. I read dice, I say dice. Cowardice. Okay, got that. Out of cowardice. Okay, I think we got everything. We can return to the beginning. It was really easy and we got a level up for it too. That's pretty decent, I have to admit. Still though, another refight here. Okay, we have 300 things we are missing. Inventory. You selected to yes. I need to stay here and get the level up done. Oh, suddenly this works again. I don't know why that is, chat. Maybe it was bugged or so. Suddenly we get +2 damage again on it. Range. We had a debuff or something on ourselves? I don't get it. Last level up it just said nope, no additional damage. Show me the path, O gentle lights, the promised path to the high victory. Now this also leads us to the, not only to the path, to the map. Another thing here. That we marked the other thing, what would have been really tough to find, so only fear that we just there's an actual giant behind us. Literally a giant. Uh-oh. Here's some dead end and I don't see. Okay, here we could drop. Still really far away. Was the other bonfire we found? Consecrated snowfield. Yeah, okay, that was just the outside thing. Okay, we got all the map stuff. Here's another place. It's called a city. It's like something of interest. So yeah, we got... This is, I assume, where we have to go to progress the story. This here is most likely super tough optional stuff. What is this place here? Okay, this place we have to explore. Like, there's really quite a bit of stuff. We still have this dude here to kill. Guardian's Garrison, I think we explored that. Fought this weird boss fight there. It's basically another version of... what was it called? Selena? The other sorcerer city. Oh, black knife hood, black knife armor. Pretty cool stuff. Ah, the assassin dudes, that is. Found the assassin stuff. That was. Hood used by the Black Knife Assassins. The assassins that carried out the deeds of the Knight of the Black Knives were all women and rumored to be Numen who had close ties with Marika herself. Okay. Scale armor used by Black Knife assassins forged to make no sound. Traces of power yet remain in its concealing veil, which muffles the sound of footsteps. That's awesome. The assassins that carried out the deeds of the Night of the Black Knives were all women and rumored to be Numen who had close ties with Marika herself. Okay. I like finding some decent stuff. Let's go east. And I can't really see. Okay, here's another dude. I have to mark him when I'm out of combat again, and then I call it a day. Like, we explored like a tiny bit here. Just Pretty massive, this place. Wouldn't wonder if this gigantic ice field also has had some surprises for us. Okay, this leads down. Okay, one thing I just want to check. What is on the other side of this place? Isn't this a woman we saw? Forgot her name. I think it's her with a wolf. The ladder here. Okay, now I'm curious. I think we have to activate it maybe. Maybe like a riddle or so. We have to find her. Or certain entities or so. Hey, who's that dude? We'll find out another time. Oh. Speaking of, oh. A seed? We have a seed. Question is, what are they for? Oh. Who allowed this thing to be able to cast? I have to admit, slightly annoying. Agreed. just... Can you just not do this? Wow. Okay, so we found some stuff that is pretty awesome, and this big thing stopped shooting. This is... What is this item here? Silver mirror shield. Shield of radiant silver festooned with amber and carried by Loretta, Knight of the Harlic Tree. The shape is set to imitate that of a sacred drop of dew, which inspired the absurd rumor that Loretta herself was an albinoric. Strange. Okay, this thing is just highly annoying. We could have been friends thing, but you decided to shoot with laser beam missiles, bombs, things on me. It's not beam, it's just magic bombs flying. I don't know what it is. You know what you did. So here we can basically duplicate a boss weapon and say, yeah, I want to have both boss weapons. So a boss remembrance, basically a boss soul that you can make weapons out of. And the weapons usually, all boss souls I found so far have 2 of these things. I have 2 variants, like a weapon, a shield, or whatever. And this now helps us at least to get both of them. Like if you would say, if we want to have Radan's weapons or so, we could just duplicate his remembrance or whatever it's called, and then have it all. Have both of them because we can duplicate it. Yeah, pretty neat trick. I assume here there must be a way to get to this place too, but yeah, I can't even see this place. It's somewhere here in the distance. There must be this last city. Oh yeah, some flying jellyfish things. They're usually not aggressive, which is kind of cool. But there's still many things to as you can see. Like we explored now all these, not all of it, but at least a decent amount of the Eight derelict. A decent amount of it, and I've uncovered this area here. Now we have all the maps of this, and this is the complete map of Elden Ring. Like, it's pretty massive, to be honest. Yeah, we already were here too. This is also like an area where we potentially can get. Same with this tower here. I assume this here you can also get to, like a point of interest. And the story continues maybe here. We are also relatively close by now, I think. We have the Giant's Grave Spot, and from the Giant's Grave Spot we maybe can get down here and then get here. That is my thought on this so far. Question, of course, is how we get here and here. Like, that is... that's really difficult. But yeah, we uncovered the complete map. That's pretty neat. Okay, so I have to go to sleep. It's really late. Stream for not good of 9 hours. And we made some progress, even though I have to admit it was again like a really, really frustrating boss today. I'm not... it definitely took me some time to beat him. Not gonna lie. But there was also a lot of in-between stuff, like walking and so on, but... yeah, we were stuck there for a moment. Even though I think the boss itself wasn't a problem, but of course he does a lot of damage, kills us fast, and we don't know all the attacks yet. Weird timings and stuff, but the just 2 dudes at the start, oh, really annoying. I think the other variant of this boss, the O'Neill dude, he just resummoned these things, but he had... I can't remember if he had a similar... maybe he had a... did he have a similar? I can't remember that fight. Face like this, like his second face? I can't. I simply can't remember. It's just too long ago. But yeah, enough talking. I would say we continue yet again tomorrow. And to really try to get this playthrough completed, or to the point where it's where it at least feels like we could complete the game. I still feel like I'm simply light years away from this to happen. We're closing in on 150 hours, 143 I have on the clock, but as said, you have to subtract some of it. But we have at least like 130 hours in this. That's just absolutely madness, this game, how much stuff there is. Sadly, there's a lot of content that reused, like really a lot. That's the unfortunate part of this, but whatever. We talked about this like every stream. Still a fantastic game. I like it a lot. And yeah, we have to continue tomorrow, but I guess we really made some progress today. So thank you people for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I wish you a fantastic rest of the day, and see you next time. Goodbye.